All right, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys, for the UADN F1 Community Cup, round 4 of 5 at Spa-Francorchamps. This one would be the title decider, and our championship leader, Avirat Shetty, can seal the deal right here, right now, in today's race. P2 in the championship is Kush. P3 in the championship is. One sec. P3 in the championship is Killer X. Let's see who takes the championship this time around. Yes, we'll send you an invite. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope stream अच्छे से smoothly चल रही है and everyone is able to follow properly. Welcome to the stream, gang. थोड़ा सा स्ट्रीम में कुछ दिक्कत हो गया था. First one out on track is Nova Crow. He's changed his in-game name to Hamdan now, which is his actual name. So yeah, if you are wondering who this guy is, he's Nova Crow. He's P4 in the championship. Oh my god, okay. Freaky in the kick server is right ahead of him. So Freaky will be the first one to start a lap. Remember, he's on a simulator with a wheel. Into Puhon. बोलो ऑफ हो गया क्या? गाइस, DRS ऐसे ऑफ हुआ क्या? ओह माय गॉड. एक मिनट. गाइस, ये वापस बनाते लॉबी, फटाफट हो जाएगा. सब सेट है. रिटायर करने से क्या होगा? कॉल रेस चालू हो जाएगी. गाइस, रिटायर कर दो सेशन. DRS असिस्ट ऑफ रह गया, बाकी सब सही है. क्या फ्रीकी रिटायर ऑन द सेशन. या No, retire, please. Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
पता अच्छा ये भी अलग
Hello.
अलग चीज है।
हाँ बोलो।
It's like my tires were cold.
Okay. अभिरत को भी इनवाइट कर रहा हूँ, आगे आओ।
अरे भाई
अरे भाई।
अरे
चलो भाई
यार, अरे
अरे
यार,
नहीं
Oh,
चलो
is
भाई।
Abhirat?
ए
What
वर्ड
happened?
नहीं
साजिश,
बोलेगा,
guys,
तुम्हें ए
साजिश।
वर्ड नहीं बोलने का।
Who is
डोंट
Abhirat?
से
What
एन
happened?
वर्ड गाइस।
चैंपियनशिप
अभिषेक
लीडर।
यार वही
Abhishek. Oh, अच्छा.
Nigga, what?
Oh my
देखा हुआ?
He'll show you what.
अरे
He'll show
भाई
you
मेरे
Freaky.
को लेकिन भाई उड़ान में
He'll
सब
show
लोग
you
इसको
what
डूम
he
के
is.
जैसा क्यों देखते हैं भाई?
अरे
कि मतलब वो आ
स्टार्ट कर
रहा
दो
है।
फिर रिटायर करना है ना?
Oh, I'm on
Do we have
pole.
to quit? Do we have to quit to main menu?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
what?
then start then
No, no,
retire.
no, 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 no.
Start
Don't.
No, 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 no.
Start the race and
What
then
the-
retire.
I got
Come on.
pole.
I'm
He'll
gonna
take out
smash
someone
you.
and then
let's take the
retire.
Oh,
post.
start the
Everybody
race and
kills
then
someone.
retire. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna kill someone.
Freaky,
I got
press
pole.
start.
अरे नोवा फिर से मेरे पीछे भाई ये।
Hey, we have a formation lap.
Just do on the wall. Bang on the wall. Bang on the wall.
भाई रिटायर
No.
करना है।
अभी नहीं
Everyone
आएगा
bang
I
on the
guess.
wall. अरे दीवार पे दे मार
रेस
भाई.
स्टार्टर का सीन।
Just hit each other. Just hit each other.
तुमको लेके
अरे
गया
just
क्या?
hit it each other yeah.
Hit
अरे
each other, यार.
ये कौन लैप कर रहा है भाई पूरी यार।
Bro, guys, hit each other.
Face, bro.
Make sure कर रहा हूँ कि कोई तो हिट करे। यही करना था।
अरे तो आप ही कर दो हिट जाके दूसरे
Oh
को।
my
हाँ मैंने कर दिया मेरे पीछे
No
फरारी।
hit to anyone.
Cut. Everyone.
5
Good
lights
shot.
out and away we go.
There we go. There we go.
बाय बाय नोवा।
What? That's not me, dumb. It's not me. It's someone else.
आई नो
अरे
मैं
ये
कह
क्या?
रहा हूँ।
Oh, bye, bye.
अरे भाई क्या
Oh,
चल
I
अरे
can't tell you.
ये क्या बात है भाई? मूत आइकॉन
Well, we saw here from session.
रेड फ्लैग, अरे रेड फ्लैग ऑन है।
This
Let's
red
go.
flag's on?
Red flag.
Why is red flag
on?
on? No,
Press
red
करके
flag
कर
should be
retire
turned
कर।
off.
रेड फ्लैग भी ऑफ करो भाई।
Red flag should be
फिर
off.
इंतजार करना
अरे
पड़ेगा.
नोवा मैं कह रहा हूँ आई नो कि तुमने मुझे हिट नहीं किया बट मैं कह रहा हूँ इफ आई हिट माई सेल्फ देन यू विल नॉट हिट मी
Bye, bye. Yeah. Thunder just smashed my tire, bro.
You are dead now भाई. मेरा
अरे
इतना
भाई
time लग गया,
मैं
मेरा friend
फ्रीकी
भी आ
को
गया
उड़ान
भाई,
आया
उसके लिए
फ्रीकी
भी
पैसे
अरे
Bro, who's
अरे
P1?
भाई यार ये
This is
हैमिल्टन
Ayush.
मुलाइका के
अबे हैमिल्टन साले.
And Mutikin wins the Belgium Grand Prix.
अरे
ओए
भाई,
ओए
अरे बाप रे विंग टूट के पार हो गया.
Does Mutikin get points for that?
No.
अरे भाई
1 point at least.
मुलाइका
One point
congratulations
Yeah, 0.5,
Thank
0.5
you.
points. 0.5 points.
Vertical lap time
nice.
is 4 minutes 53 seconds.
माय गॉड मुताइकन यार कितने फास्ट हो आप।
Fastest
Fastest lap ever.
अरे कल भी मेरा था यार, वो मत बोलो। आगे
You are dead now.
बढ़ेगा।
अभी रुक ही गया तो भाई मेरा friend भी आ गया, अब उसको भी बुला देना.
हाँ
Blade is here.
ठीक है।
Blade will race.
अरे भाई
यहाँ अभी क्वालिटी तक का टाइम है, आराम से बुला लो यार, कोई इशू नहीं
वो
है।
5 मिनट ही है, 5 मिनट. उसको 5 मिनट लगेगा.
हाँ,
उसको तो
quali
मिड
करना
कॉल ही बुला
अरे
लेंगे।
तो क्वाली में आ
भाई
जाएगा।
ठीक
मैं
है,
तो ये सोच रहा हूँ पार्थ भाई की स्क्रीन पे क्या दिख रहा होगा।
क्या भाई,
क्या
क्या
लीग रेस
बोलूं?
है ये?
क्या
लीग
बोलूं?
रेस है
क्या
ये?
ही
आपस
बोलूं?
में ठोकर रहे
Sponsors
हैं।
will like-
हमारी लीक रही है।
You are dead now के sponsors भी like अब मैं नहीं खर्चा उठा पाऊंगा भाई अब इसका मैं
अरे
बहुत
भाई,
नुकसान
अरे
कर
भाई।
दिया।
इतना डैमेज अरे बाप रे।
इतना डैमेज भाई गाड़ियों के चक्के निकल के घूम रहे।
कॉफी डाल के मैं चेक
अरे ये
कर लेता हूँ।
इस पे क्यों अटक गया है रेस रिजल्ट्स पे?
रेडी तो करो।
face और
अरे
SSD
फेस भाई
फेस
और
और
अरे,
क्लच कॉर्ड ने
अरे।
रेडी नहीं किया।
You are dead now समझेगा ये. SSD pro,
एडवांस
SSD.
करो भाई।
Face, fix your internet connection, okay?
face
हेलो
चेहरा।
फेस।
Just fix it.
गोड़े से।
ये किलर भाई बीच में चेहरा।
अरे Roblox
They're
ऐसे खुल रहा है
restarting the
भाई।
lobby.
मानो
Yeah, okay.
अभी you have got a penalty. You have to put your pole lap on enters.
Yeah.
Please
No,
do
no.
it. अभी
That's
Robert.
वो हंस ऐसे रहा है, मन में गाली दे रहा है।
Challenge from
We
us.
have already won the championship. Abhi, do something special.
I'll do
गाइस अभी
that.
सेटिंग्स चेक कर लो 1 मिनट, अभी बातें मत
Oh,
करो।
yeah. You
No,
should
but
do
you
it
have to
on
do
hard,
only
okay?
one lap. You cannot do multiple runs on hards.
1 lap on hards.
Yeah.
That's your fastest lap. That will be like your.
Yeah.
Okay.
ठीक है अभी सेटिंग्स
And also like
Red
go
flags off
with
कर दिया।
wider tire. Okay.
अभी
Check कर
भाई
लो।
यार सेटअप
Yeah,
बता
I
दो यार।
always go hard.
Okay.
Okay, Nova. Now
What?
you have the new target.
Restriction फेर लग गए.
Ayush. स्पेक्टेटर पे था। हाँ नहीं, सारे सारे टीम्स अपने सिलेक्ट करो, वो चला गया वापस।
वो छोड़ो, एसिस्ट फिर से ऑफ क्यों हो गया ना ये
खुद से ऑफ हो रहा है क्या ये तो मैंने कर रखे थे।
अरे खुद ही से ऑफ हो रहे भाई।
अभी फिर
नहीं
ऑन
नहीं
हो
नहीं
गया।
नहीं, डीआरएस ऑन, सारे ऑन है, सारे ऑन है। पिट्स के भी ऑन है, बट मेरे
ब्रेकिंग
ऑफ है।
असिस्ट लो क्यों है? ब्रेकिंग असिस्ट ऑफ कर दो और एबीएस
ऑफ
ऑन
है।
अरे
कर
तो
दो।
सारे तो ऑफ है, ब्रेकिंग ऑफ
ऑफ ही तो है।
All assists off.
पहले
All
लो पे
assists
था।
नो।
न्यू
नहीं नहीं, लो जब आप चेक करोगे तब शायद वो बदल रहे होंगे।
हाँ,
चेक कर लो गाइस।
शॉर्ट लॉन्ग
ये
क्वालिफाइंग।
खुद से चेंज हो रहा है क्या?
अपनी अपनी खुद की
अरे
लाइव ऑन
भाई
करनी है।
ये खुद से चेंज हो रहा है।
टीम, अरे टीम सेलेक्ट करो भाई जल्दी, कुछ
Oh
जादू
my
तो ना कर
God.
रहा कोई बीच में।
अरे आप लोड कर रहे हो क्या सेटिंग बार बार?
नहीं अभी चेक करो। ये यो वेलकम
लॉबी
टू द
ये
स्ट्रीम।
assist
अरे
अब सही है
तो
ना?
on है।
हाँ
हाँ।
लाबी लाबी नहीं मिलाते, लाबी।
आए
हो गया हो गया।
लाबी की
हाँ,
सेटिंग
नोवा
ठीक
नोवा
कर देना।
चूज
लाबी नहीं
चूज करो अपना टीम, चूज
चूस ले ले।
चूज करो, चूज
चूस।
अरे भाई
चूज
क्या
करो।
चल रही है?
ओ माय गॉड गाइस।
अरे
जुलूस
भाई
निकालने
भाई
बोल रहा है
लाइव
वो।
स्ट्रीम चल रही है यार, क्या बात है।
अरे वो जुलूस
अरे वो
निकालने
फैमिली
बोल रहा है।
फ्रेंडली स्ट्रीम
अरे
ऐसा भी
देख
नहीं है
वेज
भाई।
गॉड, आज सब लोग ऑफ स्ट्रीम है तेरे को छोड़ के और पार्थ भाई को छोड़ के।
मैं भी करने वाला हूँ यार, इतना टाइम लगता नहीं।
तुम मत करना।
तो क्या तुम्हारी आवाज को ही डालूंगा?
अरे मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, तो तेरे पीसी क्या कहते हैं आज अच्छा चलेगा ना? फिर
अरे भाई फर्क नहीं पड़ता यार।
ओए ओए ओए
ओ
ओए 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 ओए
ओए होए होए।
भाई ये
क्या चला रहा है?
I
बोल
will
अलग ही मोड
invited
में है
you
भाई।
bro. Did you get the
कोई कोई
invite?
कोई कोई टी सीरीज का गाना बजा दो।
तेरी वो बातों की किसने तो देखा है वो? नहीं देखा भाई किसी ने यार।
अरे कौन है यार,
पोपट हो गई
बैकग्राउंड में
तेरी।
कौन बजा रहा है?
भाई
साउंड बॉडी म्यूटेड है, लेट्स गो।
मैं आवाज ही बंद है सबकी। साउंड
अभिरत ब्रो इनवाइटेड यू। कहाँ चला गया ये?
जल्दी करो अभिरत से पहले सब
आराम से
रेडी अप कर
आराम।
दो।
रेडी करो अभी तक आने
Yeah,
मत दो।
I'm ready. रेडी करो ही मत।
इसको आने नहीं देना है, ही इज अगेंस्ट द ग्रिड।
ब्लेड कौन है? ब्लेड को
हाँ
इनवाइट
हाँ
किया?
ब्लेड हाँ मैंने इसको इनवाइट किया।
हाँ आ गया ना?
Incoming.
हाँ
अभी भाई
अरे
अपना सेटअप
यार
अरे यार चैंपियनशिप लीडर आ गया। अरे यार
अभी भाई अभी
B1
भाई
is gone,
setup-
bro.
by the way guys just to set the
सोना में
get the narrative set, ठीक है? Avirat can seal the championship tonight if he wins the race. It is mathematically impossible to
जीतेगा
beat
ये।
him.
अरे एक काम करो अभी, यू जस्ट सेंड योर क्लिप कि अबाउट उड़ान ना कि यू हैव वन द चैंपियनशिप, जस्ट मेक अ क्लिप राइट नाउ, स्टार्ट मेकिंग इट, डोंट इवन रेस।
फेस आज हमारा काम है अभिजीत को उड़ाना है। वो उड़ा
फेस
देना
नोवा आयुष, कम ऑन बॉयज।
Okay
अरे
guys,
भाई,
यहाँ पे बाउंटी लगाई
देखो
जा
भाई,
रही है।
पैसा वैसा दो तो कुछ करो भाई।
अरे तुमको कप्पा प्लीज की, तुमको मैं उसकी कॉफी दूंगा यार, बेबजिला की।
अरे हटो यार भाई, मैं उससे बढ़िया
बेबजिला की
नेस्कैफे
बहुत
की कॉफी पीऊं बैठ के।
घर पे
अरे
घर पे
भाई,
कॉफी
अरे
हो जाओ।
मेरा
भाई,
स्पॉन्सर
भाई,
जान ले
कॉफी।
लेगा मेरे भाई। अरे रेडी कौन किया? हेलो अरे ओ ओ ओ
ब्रांडन नहीं है, ब्रांडन नहीं है।
अरे मैट है भाई, ये मैट है।
मैट है मैट।
ये कौन है भाई अभी लॉबी में आके?
अरे
भाई,
यही
setup
बंदा है
देखा?
ना, एरोप्लेन में
बत्तीस,
एरोप्लेन में बैठे
चालू-
और पूछ रहे हैं हाउ टू
चालू
ड्राइव,
करो
हाउ
यार,
टू
अबे
ड्राइव।
अरे
only
बुलाया
खाता
क्या?
हूँ यार।
एक
थंडरबोल्ट।
सेकंड मैंने ब्लेड को बुलाया यार, आ रहा है।
भाई मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, किसी ने वो मीम देखा है कि हाउ टू बिकम अ पायलट व्हाइल फाइटिंग वो फायर,
While
वो क्या
flying a
बोलते
fighter
हैं?
jet.
हाँ हाँ
वही
फाइटर
वाला।
जेट।
अरे भाई
वो भाई फाइटर जेट चलाते चलाते कहता हाउ टू बिकम अ पायलट। अरे भाई कौन है ये?
जस्ट कोई नहीं
अरे वो
भाई,
एक बिल्ला होता है, वो किताब
एरोनॉटिकल
खोले बैठा रहता है।
इंजीनियरिंग करना पड़ेगा बस चलते चलते।
ओहो
नहीं भाई,
साहब।
किसने बोला
एक
भाई?
बार
लॉकडाउन में
double check
ऑनलाइन
कर लो
परचेस
भाई।
करने वाले।
GTA 5 खेलना आना चाहिए भाई।
अरे भाई
अरे
ये भी ठीक है,
अरे भाई,
एक
अरे
बार लॉबी
गजब।
डबल चेक कर लो वापस।
सब सही है अभी तो।
हार्डकोर
Ventus शुरू नहीं हुआ?
इतना सारा
बोलते
कुछ
हैं।
कर लिया।
वही तो।
अरे ये
है
इसका
भाई।
थंडरबोल्ट का
Bro,
दोस्त
I
आ ही नहीं रहा
went,
भाई।
I took a shit, I drank some water,
हाँ?
अभी तक
अब मिड सेशन इनवाइट कर देना
भाई,
थंडरबोल्ट।
ज्यादा ही आप फ्रैंक हो रहे हो यार।
नहीं आ
लगा
गया,
दो।
वो गेम ऑन
Some
कर दिया, उसको
D's
इनवाइट किया मैं।
on my way,
एक मिनट
right?
रुक जा भाई प्लीज।
भाई
अरे
अरे
लोड
अभी
हो रहा है।
उसको
अरे वो-
बुलाऊं क्या अनुरव को?
रेडी कर दो गाइस।
भाई अनुरव ने कल इतनी पेनल्टी ली है भाई, 30 सेकंड की खाली ट्रैक लिमिट पेनल्टी मिली है उसको।
वो
मतलब
my-
क्या रहा
कौशिक
था,
था
मैं
वो,
समझ नहीं पाया
कौशिक।
at the end। कौशिक अनुरव
फा-
कौशिक, हाँ। हुआ क्या ना उसका लाइक मैं समझ नहीं पाया मुझे
अरे
तो लगा
यार
वो
उसके
टियर 2 का
पेडल
रेसर है
अंडर वापस
हाँ वो
बढ़िया।
है पर उसके पेडल टूटे हुए हैं वो
है
लिटरली
ऐसे
टेप
रेस कर दिया बंदे ने
हाँ वो
टेप पेडल
लिटरली वो टेप कर रखे हैं उसने पेडल को यार
He plays in cockpit cam, and in Kota cockpit cam, you can easily get track limits.
भाई
वो
तुम खा लो
कॉकपिट कैम
पहले
में खेल रहा था क्या?
ईट मैन ईट
हाँ
ईट
वो कॉकपिट में ही तो
अंदर
खेलता है
आराम से
ओके
खा।
अरे
गाइस
भाई तब
मैं ऊपर जा रहा हूँ गुड लक एवरीवन
अच्छा ना।
ईट
ओके
दिस
चलो
shit
बाय
गुड लक गुड लक
गुड
Phantom
लक
tax.
कुछ
हाँ फाइनली थोड़ा सा गाइस आज सीन ही हो गया भाई मैंने 5 दिन इन एडवांस स्ट्रीम ये कर रखी थी स्केड्यूल यूट्यूब इंडेक्सिंग का फ़ायदा उठाने के लिए बट वो स्ट्रीम स्केड्यूल गायब हो गई तो उसमें टाइम लग गया एंड इनवाइट में टाइम लग गया एंड फिर लॉबी का सेटिंग में कुछ गड़बड़ हो गया क्योंकि ये गेम आपको पता है इट इज़ मेड बाय ईए इट हैज़ लॉट्स ऑफ बग्स so anyways if you're new to the stream welcome to the UADN F1 Community Cup round 4 of 5 in Spa-Francorchamps Belgium GP हमारा championship leader is Abhirat Shetty from Haas and he can seal the title tonight if he wins the race it is mathematically impossible to beat him if he wins the race or gets P2 or finishes ahead of his championship rival Kush the only realistic way practical way that Kush can get this championship win is if Abhirat wins it 2 races in a row he goes out doesn't finish the race that is DNF so yeah let's see who comes out on track first no one's out on track yet this is Quali after Quali we will have the main race which is a 50% race someone's out on track let's see who's out on track Omni Dash in the Mercedes AMG is out on track he's the first one to be out on track next one out is the McLaren of Kush I believe no of Clutch God Coreflow is also going out for an outlap let's go on board not on board let's ride along with the Mercedes of Omni Dash let's see what lap time he can pull off this is the first run so the track is not at its best in terms of temperature being rubbered in grip level will be really low so these first few 10-15 laps from these drivers together will actually set up the track to bring even faster lap times when the rubber gets laid down so let's see Omni Dash will be the first one across the line to start his flying lap he is just crossed Puhon and he's into the final straight it's not really a straight but yeah let's go on board with Omni Dash in the Mercedes he's joined the championship today so he is out of the equation in the title fight but he can influence the title fight if we can get in the mix in the top 3 he can influence how this championship fight is going to turn out in the end he starts the lap into turn 1 it's a hard braking zone but you need to carry enough momentum because the next part of the track is the most iconic section in all of F1 into Eau Rouge up the Radion hill onto the first straight deploying overtake mode gets DRS into the first bus stop chicane takes a bit too much curve dips his tires into the gravel into right hand corner now this run down to Puon is really important because the more speed you carry through Puon, the more momentum you carry into that corner, which is a really fast left-hander, sweeping left-hander. When you get momentum through from this corner into Puon now, that sets you up for the back straight. That will give you a lot of lap time if you can nail this corner with confidence and perfection. Goes a little wide, loses traction a bit, into the back straight. This is a power hungry track, guys. Like if you're down on power and you're running high wings, it's practically impossible to pull a good lap together. Into the final chicane. A little bit nervous in the final corner. Does a 1:43.592. I think it is about 2.5 seconds off the pace. Let's see who's next. I think Freaky is on a lap. Freaky is on the back straight. Let's see what he pulls out.
Hello, can you give me an invite? I disconnected.
Yeah, inviting.
Okay, thank you.
Did you get an invite? Alright. Freaky goes on provisional pole with a 1:43.68 seconds. This is a great lap time. This is a great lap time compared to what Omni Dash managed. I think, guys, it is still about 2 seconds off the pace because the track is not at its best right now. Ayush is the next one across the line, starting his flying lap. He'll get a bit of a slipstream from the Ferrari. The Ferrari of Thunderbolt might give him enough slipstream and accidentally better the Alpine's lap time in the process. Into Eau Rouge, up Radion, onto the first straight. Using overtake mode, he gets DRS and an amazing slipstream from the Ferrari, which I'm pretty sure he's not intending to give him a slipstream. It's a good corner exit, but now he's into dirty air of the Ferrari. His tires are going to be cooking right now. Goes really wide into the hairpin. Needs to get a good exit out of this corner to carry any momentum into his lap. Deploys a bit of overtake mode into Puon. Really confident, keeps the car pinned, hugs the apex. Now this is a section where you need confidence and you need to be right on the limit of the track. Gets a great exit. Hugs the apex, goes a bit wide, a little bit sketchy there. Now this is the back straight, guys. Here you need as much ERS as you can possibly have. This is the make or break section of the track where low downforce setups, people with low downforce setups thrive. Brakes at the 100-meter marker, into the final chicane, up the hill, onto the last straight, a bit of oversteer. That puts him in P4 as a 1:43.6. Not the best of laps. Looks like Captain Clutch God is on a lap in the McLaren. Remember, McLaren is P2 in the Constructors' Championship, so they need every single point possible. Any overtake on the points paying positions will be crucial. Every position matters now. If they are P10, they have to strive for P9. If they are P8, they have to strive for P7. Every position, every overtake, every point matters for them, because otherwise the Haas, which is a one-car team, remember, Haas is at 68 points right now in the live Drivers and Constructors Championship because Abhirat is the only one bringing in the points. So yeah, if they want to do anything with the Constructors Championship, remember there's prizes for P1 in the Drivers and P1 in the Constructors Championship. So if they want anything to do with the Constructors Championship, each driver must bring as many points to the table as possible. a very timid lap from Clutch God, I must say. He's not utilizing the track limits to his advantage. He's staying within the lines a lot, and he's not hugging the apex, not using the momentum to his advantage. This track is about rhythm, guys. If you don't have a good rhythm into corners and out of corners, then you're pretty much ruining your entire lap. Our championship leader is on an out lap. Let's see what he can do. Pace is just behind him. Oh my god, he's on intermediates. Let's go on board the Ferrari. Off. Pace. Into the final chicane we go. Okay. He just wants to go back to the pit. Let's see what Abhirath can do on a set of intermediate tires. This is going to be funny because this lap time is not going to be any good for pole position. But we'll see. They have challenged him. If you watch the setup while we were setting up the stream, while we were setting up for the race, these guys challenged him that try to get a pole lap on intermediate tires. So he is up for the challenge, which nobody asked him to actually do it. It was just a joke. He's doing it anyways. Into the first chicane. Okay. Oh my god, flicks it into the right hander. This is almost like a hairpin going downhill. You have to brake a little bit early because you're going downhill, but still have to carry enough momentum to carry you out of this corner. This lap is not going to be any good, guys. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. We are 1 minute 47.264 is what Abhirath managed on the intermediate tire. Alright, let's watch Kush. Kush is on his flying lap. I think it's his first lap. He's waited for the track to get better. Into the final chicane he goes. That's one, that's two. A good exit is required. Doesn't lose traction. And he goes on provisional pole with a 142.6. The fastest lap up until now, guys. But I think there are faster lap times that will come. 142 is still, I think, about 1.5 to 2 seconds off the pace that we've usually seen with these players. Obviously, I keep track of their lap times, whatever lap times they do in time trial of this game. So yeah, it's about, I think, 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds off their actual pace, which is justified because the track is not at its best yet. On board with Freaky. Oh, takes too much curb and goes into the grass, but he's managed to keep it on track. He's probably lost about a 10.5 or 2. Understeer, oversteered before that. Yeah, he's not utilized the whole track limits. That just tells you his entry into the corner was compromised, leaving him searching for time into the next set of corners, which is the last chicane. 2 corners. Cuts a curve a little bit too much. Loses traction again. That is not a tidy lap. Doesn't improve his time nor his position. Stays P2. Alright. We'll make a quick invite, guys. Punisher. I think one of the Ferrari is on a lap. This goes into the gravel, and that has ruined his lap. The Aston Martin of Blade. Aston Martin of Blade is on a lap. Let's see what he can manage. And due to a track limits violation, his lap time is deleted. Unfortunately, whatever he does now won't matter. It won't count because he went off track. Track limits is a thing, guys, and we have set it to the strictest possible mode. Aviraj Shetty is on an outlap on the hard tires. Oh my god, like this guy is he trolling, guys? Does he want to do a last to first? This is just insane. That is some insane stuff, guys. Ricky. He's on his in lap, guys. Slow lap, recharge lap. Nova Kreo rounds the final chicane, and oh my god, deploys full overtake mode into the first corner. You need to cut that curve a little bit to gain some extra time. Doesn't cut it quite well there. Run down to Eau Rouge. The small corner is called Eau Rouge. Up the Radion hill on to the first straight. Deploying full dose of overtake mode. Using DRS into the chicane. Brakes at close to 50 meters. Brakes a little bit late, I think. Carries that momentum, doesn't lose out on much. Dips his tires into the gravel. That probably cost him a tenth and a half. Hugs the apex. Beautiful exit. Little bit cautious on the throttle. Flicks the car into Puon. Doesn't actually take it at full speed, lifts a little bit. Oh my god! Touch of oversteer because it dripped the tire into the grass. Uses the whole track. That exit was quite good. Now you need as much battery as possible, as much battery as you can possibly deploy on this train. If you save battery and you're fast enough in the twisty stuff before this section, before the third sector, that will give you as much battery as possible to deploy on this straight. Because after this there's no straight, right? After this there's just the chicane and there's the run down to the finish line, which is very short. It's quite short. Nova Kreo does not improve his time, doesn't even improve his position. Okay. On to the next one. Mutikon was on a lap behind Noah. Will he improve his position? He improves his time by 3.5 tenths, but not his position. Stays in 8th place. Let's look at what a championship leader who has everything on the line in this race. Let's see what he can pull off. On the hard tires, by the way. This guy is trolling. Utilizes the whole track. See, that's what I'm saying. You need to attack the corners. You need to take advantage of whatever track limits, loopholes there possibly are. Whatever the game allows, you need to use it. Into the final chicane he goes, brakes after the 50-meter marker. Can it translate that into lap time gained? 140, 141, 143, no. does not improve his lap time nor his position, stays in P9. Does he have enough time to get an in lap, out lap, and a final lap? I don't think so. He might just be starting from 9th place. Looks like Coldflow is on a lap and it's not looking great for Coldflow. He saved up a lot of battery though, and he must deploy it now. He must deploy it now if he wants anything to do with the top 5, but he's run out of fuel. He's run out of fuel, he's not going to be able to make it to the finish line. Clutch God is not going to improve his position either. His lap time is deleted. Pace in the Ferrari is on a fast lap. He stopped deploying ERS for some odd reason. Punisher has joined the lobby, but he's going to be starting last, as I said, because he joined late. So yeah. That's the end of qualifying, guys. That is the end of qualifying. Kush P2 in the championship. Everything at stake for him. If we can outscore Abhirat Shetty by, let's say, by 10 points, 15 points, he still has a chance going into the final race. If of course he doesn't, if of course the Haas driver are championship leader, if he does not win the next race, then and then only. But that is a discussion for the next race, guys. Ye race mein there's still a lot of action remaining because the whole race is remaining, guys. From P10 he can probably win it. If he gets on the podium or somehow Kush manages to mess things up and land behind Avirat, that will still mean that Avirat is in the prime position to win this championship. He's quite literally in the driving seat to take this championship home. While we wait for the drivers to enter the lobby and do the setups and change the setups for the race, fuel load, decide the strategy, we need to talk about our sponsor who are making all of this racing action possible and who will be giving the prizes away for first place in the drivers championship and the constructors championship. Coffee Bliss, our sponsor. It is a coffee brand unlike no other. Premium coffee, not those stupid powders that you use as coffee. Proper filter coffee decoction made from the best of South Indian coffee. Check them out. Link is in the description, guys. They are making all of this possible. They believe in our goal of making F1 league racing a thing in India, right? So that people watch, so that people participate, so that people invest in sim racing gear and enjoy the passion, right? We all must share this passion. So a big thank you to Copy Bliss and see you around, guys, in the race. All right.
Just press alt
Guys,
tab. Easy, okay?
ये वीसी में सबसे लास्ट में आके बोलूंगा, ठीक है? कि स्टार्ट कर दो, तुम लोग सबसे लास्ट में स्टार्ट करना.
Okay.
पहले एकदम ध्यान से ऑल टैप किया था,
सेटअप
ध्यान से देखा
सेटअप
कि
हो गया
कहाँ है.
गाइस?
नहीं हुआ. मेरे को
करो
2
करो
मिनट हो
आराम
गया.
से आराम से.
हम तो कीबोर्ड से कर रहे हैं इसलिए हमको गलत बटन दबाना ही नहीं है.
कीबोर्ड से ही तो हुआ था ऑल टैप भाई. ऑल टैप और किससे होगा?
नहीं बेसिकली पहले कीबोर्ड में.
बाप रे.
कौन आ गया अब?
गाइस
रेडी.
नॉट रेडी मत करो. नोवा को बोला है सबसे लास्ट में करने के लिए स्टार्ट, ठीक है? तो वो कर देगा. रेडी टाइमर आ जाएगा फिर करना.
ठीक है.
अरे एक सेकंड भाई, इधर मेरा
आई लाइक टू ड्राइव विदाउट असिस्ट. आई विल
ये पे एक शॉट एक्स्ट्रा तो है.
हो गया सेटअप?
गिव मी 2 सेकंड्स.
हाँ आराम से तुम लोग बोलना, फिर मैं स्टार्ट करने बोलता हूँ.
ओके. किलर
Bro, why are you sitting alone, bro?
Yeah.
One sec, I'll drag you to another VC. So
Okay.
I've asked 3 guys to start in the end once everyone is done. Once they start, you can also press ready, okay?
Cool.
अविरत
ये
भाई
दो
नजर
हो गया।
नजर
यहाँ पे
नजर
सब-
रखना ये लोग पे।
ए सब लोग क्या इधर आ रहे हो?
हो गया तुम लोग का?
नहीं हुआ भाई, रुक जा
नहीं।
1 सेकंड।
आराम से, यही VC में
अरे
बैठा
लो
हूँ।
फ्यूल लोड कितना लूं भाई?
अरे
क्या बात है?
कॉन्फिडेंशियल इन्फो है भाई ये।
भाई मैं तो 2 स्टॉप करने की सोच रहा हूँ।
अगर अरे कोर बोल रहा है 2 स्टॉप तो मेरे से कौन सा 1 स्टॉप होने वाला है भाई?
अरे वो समझ जाएगी नहीं भाई, छोड़। ए 1 स्टॉप करो भाई, बारिश का दो।
अरे 0 स्टॉप करते हैं भाई, क्या?
So guys, I think from all the experience I have of watching sim racing and whatever racing experience I have of my own, this is probably going to be an ideal 2-stop race. 2 स्टॉप ही होता है स्पा पे, ठीक है? 1 स्टॉप थोड़ा मुश्किल है बिकॉज यू आर एब्सोल्युटली कुकिंग योर टायर्स इनटू सेक्टर 2. सेक्टर 1 और सेक्टर 3 विल कूल योर टायर्स डाउन, तो it is really hard on the tires, ठीक है? But when the weather is cold, which it is not in our league because we have opted for perfect weather conditions, dry and sunny, because it's the season 1 and we have relatively inexperienced drivers. The majority of the drivers are relatively inexperienced in the league racing scene. So we have opted for a very neutral sort of a weather system, right? So the track is not going to be cold. That means it will be at the optimum temperature, optimum weather for racing. And that means high deg, lot of tire wear, and a hot track, right? A warm track, I must say. That will mean that in Sector 1 and Sector 3, they'll be cooling down the fronts a lot. And in Sector 2, the tires get cooked a lot. A lot of traction zones, lot of fast left-handers into fast right-handers. So that means your outside tire, whichever tire is on the outside, is getting cooked much more than the inside tire. So overall, left-right balance side, I think it is a very balanced tire wear on this track. But yeah, that doesn't mean that your tires are not getting cooked. They are getting absolutely shredded every lap. The faster you go, the more you eat the tires, right? So you have to have the trade-off. You need to manage the tires. If anyone is able to pull off a 1 stop, that would be an absolute masterclass. If anyone can do that, they are probably in the prime position to get the podium. So let us see, guys, what happens. And if you don't know the narrative of tonight's race, is that our championship leader, the harsh driver Abhirat Shetty, can seal the title tonight if he wins the race, outscores Kush by more than 5 points. हो गया?
हाँ हो गया.
हो गया guys? सेटअप हो गया?
यस यस
Guys सेटअप हो गया?
नहीं होगा तो कहाँ से रेडी करेगा?
रेडी है ना सब?
हाँ हो गया।
हो गया ना
ठीक
सेटअप?
हो गया. सॉफ्ट मीडियम लेकिन बहुत खतरनाक हो जाएगा, पता है?
स्टार्ट कर दो, स्टार्ट कर दो.
Start. Okay.
हाँ मेरा तो
स्टार्ट कर दो guys. स्टार्ट कर दो guys.
अरे स्टार्ट कर
स्टार्ट कर दो.
देख अगर हाँ हाँ हाँ.
All right, guys. We're starting the main event, the showdown, the championship battle in round 4 out of 5 races of the UADN F1 Community Cup powered by Kabi Bliss. Let's see what happens, guys. Let's see. This is going to be a banger race because this track is the goat. Formation lap. Let's get the grid rundown for today's race. Kush P2 in the championship, starting from pole position. Freaky starting from P2 in the Kick Sauber. Thunderbolt in the Ferrari in the final podium positions. In P3, Ayush in the Alpine. P4, Nova Kreo, who's changed his name to Hamdan. In P5, Omnidash in the Soul Mercedes. P6, Scoreflow in the Red Bull. P7, Killer X and Mutikan the teammates of Vikar in 8th and 9th, and the final points being position being the Haas of Abhirat Shetty in P10, Blade in the Aston Martin P11, Clutch God P12 in the McLaren. Remember, Clutch God is the teammate of Kush, and he needs to bring points in tonight's race, as many points as possible. Kush is in the prime position to get the maximum haul of points that is available to any driver. So if he wins the race and Clutch God gets at least 5 points, if he can bring 5 points, that will put them in closing range within just 10 points, I think, going into the final round of this championship. So they can win the Constructors Championship, but Clutch God needs to bring as many points as he can. Pace in P13 in the other Ferrari, and the final driver in tonight's lobby is Punisher in the Aston Martin P14. 14 drivers going head to head for points. Let's see how it turns out. Alpine and Racing Bulls, Visa Cash App RB, both these teams are also in the title fight. So if Clutch God is not able to bring points and these two end up in the top 5 or top 6, they will make a good case for themselves going into the final round of this championship, which will be the absolute best track on the F1 calendar. You know what it is, guys. Brazil, Sao Paulo. It is the best track to have season finales. And we used to have Brazil season finales back in 2013. After that, we shifted to Abu Dhabi, I think. Yeah. So, let's see. Almost all the drivers have crossed the final chicane. Everyone has lined up on the grid, waiting for the last Aston Martin of Punisher to line up. He lines up on the grid and waiting for the 5 lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lights are out, and away we go in the second last round of the UADN F1 Community Cup Season 1, and the Aston Martin of Blade of Punisher has had a spin. Freaky attacking Kush. Into Oruj we go. Are we going to be side by side? Freaky attacks Kush, going into the chicane. Kush defends the inside line. Freaky on the outside. Gets the overtake done, but has he? He's gone off track. He's gone wide. Will that mean Kush gets back the position? No, he doesn't. He doesn't go on the aggressive. He stays behind, abiding his time. He'll try to get him on the straights, or is he waiting for DRS? Is he playing the long game? Is he playing the safe game? Because remember, if he does something aggressive, over aggressive, and makes contact, loses his front wing, that will mean he is throwing away his championship hopes. Kush,
Can you invite me?
Kush is being threatened. Kush is being threatened by the Ferrari. Invited, bro. Freaky locks up. Freaky is 1.3 seconds, 1.4 seconds ahead of Kush, and we are on lap 1. That is quite the lead he has got. On board with Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is attacking Kush. Thunderbolt is ruining Kush's championship hopes. Into the final corner. Kush needs to get a great exit out of this corner. He gets a good exit. Freaky in the lead after lap 1. A 4-way fight for P2. Meanwhile, our championship leader Abhirath has made up 3 places on the first lap. Goes from P10 to P7 and is on the attack against Killer X in the Visa Cash App RB. Gets a great exit out of Radio on the straight, gets DRS, uses a full dose of ERS, gets the overtake done on Killer X. Goes on the outside, has the right to the corner and makes the move. Fair and square, guys. Fair and square. Kush, meanwhile, has caught up to Freaky because Freaky is locking up a lot. Saving ERS now. Kush chasing after Freaky for the race win. Let's see what happens, guys. He is out of DRS range, 1.2 seconds. 2.5, 3/10 out of the DRS range. He needs to get back in the DRS range to make a dent in Freaky's lead, guys. 1.4 seconds off. Ayush, meanwhile, Ayush has made an overtake even before the final corner and is in the final podium positions in the Alpine. Thunderbolt chasing him back. Kush does the fastest lap. He's within DRS. Kush is within DRS. Kush deploys a bit of ERS to stay close into Oruge. We go for this overtake, will be for the lead. Up radio. Kush uses overtake mode. Will he get DRS? Yes, he will. Freaky trying to break the slipstream. No luck so far. No luck for Kush so far. Freaky hanging on. Freaky is hanging on. Locks up. That will leave the door open for Kush. Can he capitalize on this mistake? Can he capitalize on this mistake, guys? Let's see. On board with Kush. Dips a tire into the gravel. Almost went into the wall. Loses 2 positions. Loses 3 positions. Dirty tires. Loses 4 positions. Kush is in P7. He has lost 6 positions in one corner because of a mistake that he made. Abhirath has overtaken Kush on track and is in P4. That was an expensive mistake from Kush. Trying to put more pressure on Freaky and capitalize on his mistake. Kush dips a tire into the gravel and ruins his chances of being world champion here in the UADN F1 Community Cup Season 1. This is going to be a tall order from here on because Abhirath doesn't look like he's making any mistakes at the moment. Abhirath, instead of looking back, is looking ahead with the fastest lap, chasing after Thunderbolt in the Ferrari in the podium place, the final podium place. Deploys ERS. He has to save up as much ERS to stick this overtake, guys. Excellent entry into Rouge. Excellent exit out of radio. Gets slipstream. They are trying to break his slipstream. Uses DRS but saves up ERS because he is playing the longer game. Meanwhile, Thunderbolt makes an overtake on Ayush for P2. Thunderbolt is up a place into P2 now. This could have been Kush, but unfortunately he made an error and is paying a heavy price for it. Thunderbolt chasing after Freaky now in the Ferrari. The 2 Ferrari powered cars are in the 2 podium positions, P1 and P2. Ayush in the Alpine is in P3 and look who's chasing him. Our championship leader Abhirath Shetty is chasing after Ayush for the final podium place. Gets a good exit, a little bit of oversteer. Deploys overtake mode. He's closing, he's closing, he's closing, he's closing, he's closing, he's closing. Will he dive down the inside? Will he go for it? He doesn't go for it. Ayush overshoots the corner, misses his braking point, leaves the door open, and Abhirath Shetty is P3. He's on the podium. He's on the podium for from P10 on the grid to the podium position in P3. Gets a great exit. Thunderbolt goes wide into turn 1. His corner entry compromises corner exit. Into Eau Rouge we go. Up Radion. Avirat gets an even better exit than Thunderbolt. Deploys ERS, DRS. Is he going for the overtake? No. He's harvesting. He's going to get the overtake done on the second straight. Into the chicane we go. Into the right hand hairpin. Thunderbolt locks up. And compromises entry into the corner. Abhirat hugs the apex. Gets a great exit. Deploys ERS. Into Puhon we go. Confident flick. Into Puhon. Deploys ERS. Thunderbolt gets a better exit, of course, because Abhirat is in the dirty air of the Ferrari. Let's see what we got. The 3 Ferrari powered teams are in the podium positions. P1, P2, P3. Ow! Thunderbolt gets on the curb and loses the car, but manages to catch. Abhirat closing. Will he go for the dive bomb? The question is, will he go for the dive bomb? He doesn't. He plays it smart. Waits for him to mess up the entry. He does just that. Switches back to the inside. Gets the overtake done. Abhirat Shetty is P2 from 10th on the grid to P2. Cuts the corner a little bit. Within track limits. Commendable. Into Eau Rouge and Radion we go. Thunderbolt has no answers to the pace of Abhirat Shetty. He smells blood, guys. He smells blood now. Thunderbolt has a 3-second time penalty. So that means even if he makes the overtake on Abhirat, he has to pull out 5 seconds extra to stay ahead. Kush, meanwhile, has been making some overtakes of his own. Ayush has dropped down many places since last time we saw him. He was on the podium, but looks like his tires have given up, or he had a spin, or he had a moment. He is in P6, chasing after Kush, which looks like a tall order because he's about 3.5 seconds back on the medium tires. Kush, meanwhile, needs to nurse these tires, go as long as possible, and try to make the one-stop work. Because Abhirat is making so many overtakes, his tires are probably going to be cooked, and he probably can't make a two-stop. Probably can't make a one-stop and has to go for the two-stop strategy. But we never know, guys. He's proved us wrong time and time again. 4 times in a row. He's going for the win, guys. He's going for the win. It's a good exit out of the final chicane. Into turn 1 we go. 2 seconds separate our top 2. His tires are screaming for help now, guys. Yep. He's having to catch the car on every exit. That means Freaky has got a 2.2 second advantage. Up Radion we go. Into the chicane. Thunderbolt has had a moment. Thunderbolt has lost 2 places. No, he's gone into pits. He's gone in the pits. Alright. We're good. Kush is still within striking range. Kush can still salvage this race and reinforce his title chances if he can get to Abhirat before Abhirat gets to Freaky, because once he gets clean air, he's a different animal. As we all know, as we have seen in the previous races, guys, he's a different animal in clean air. Currently, he does not have clean air. He's running in the dirty air of the kick sauber of Freaky. Closed up the gap by a tenth and a half, but his tires are not cooperating. Loses 2.5 tenths again. Meanwhile, Freaky, he's managing. He's keeping Abhirat at bay. Remember both these drivers on racing simulators with wheels and pedals. That means it's an equal match. It is an equal fight. Avirat has managed. He has managed to come up by about 2.5, 4 tenths. 4 tenths, guys. He's up 4 tenths in the final corner. Wow. 5 tenths now. 6 tenths. It's closed up by 6 tenths. He is within 1.5 seconds now. While I was glazing Freaky for managing his race pretty well, our championship leader again says, I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. I'm still here. On your left. Loses traction a little bit. 1.7 seconds the gap now to the leader. Tries to hug the apex, but the tires are screaming for help. They are probably out of their performance life. I'm guessing about 60%, 55-60% wear. Considering how long this track is and how punishing the track is. Thunderbolt has lost. Has he lost a place or has he gained a place? He's gained a place. He's overtook Punisher for P9. Remember, Thunderbolt has made a pit stop, so he is the first one to make a pit stop, and he's probably going for 2 stops because he made a pit stop quite early. Remember, if nobody responds to this, Thunderbolt will gain track position by undercutting all of them. So everyone has to pull the plug somehow if they are not gaining time. If they are not keeping the gap, as it is. If they are losing time to Thunderbolt, they have to make a pit stop. Meanwhile, Killer X on his teammate. Will he dive down the inside? He does dive down the inside. Into the final chicane we go. Has he made it work? Has he made it work? Murtigan is still there. Murtigan has no battery remaining, but he's still there. Killer X pushes him off track. Oh my god, contact between the two teammates. Murtigan and Killer X. Meanwhile, Kush is on the podium, guys. Kush is on the podium. Freaky has made a pit stop finally. That puts Kush on the podium. And look who's leading the race. Our championship leader has done P10 to P1 within 9 laps. Not even 10 laps, guys. He's done it 1 lap earlier. He is in P1, but of course, this is not his actual position. If Freaky does a good outlap and does an amazing first actual proper lap, complete lap on his fresher tires, that would mean that Freaky will again undercut him, whatever you want to call it, because he was already ahead on track. So Abhirath has to go incredibly long and do decent lap times if he wants to make a one-stop work. He needs to probably do 5 more laps on these used, completely worn out medium tires to take full advantage of the tire delta when he does the one-stop strategy. The fresher, the later you do the pit stop with decent lap times on your old tires, the more advantage you will get in the closing stages of the race. Of course, this is a 22 lap race, so an 8 lap stints on the medium tires or a new soft tires would be great, but Abhirath decides otherwise, goes into the pits and okay, has it disconnected? Abhirath has been disqualified from the session. He has been disqualified from the session for blocking the pit lane. It is all over for the championship leader, is it? He has been disqualified. Kush makes the pit stop. He's out of the pit lane. And he comes out ahead of his teammate. Clutch God comes out ahead of Ayush also, in fact. Into Oruj we go on board Kush. Abhirath has binned it. He has ruined his race. And will that come to bite him back in the next round? Because remember, if Kush gets on the podium, he'll outscore him by 18 points, 15 points, 18 points, or the full 25 points. That is going to be a disgusting swing in the points tally. Kush needs to unleash his pace now. He can't be stuck behind Muthikan, Thunderbolt and Freaky. He has to get past Muthikan and Thunderbolt as soon as possible. Looks like he is done the move on Muthikan, and Muthikan doesn't put up much of a fight. He knows he's not in the race, he's not in the title fight. So let's Kush by. Great respectful racing, sportsmanship. Now Kush sets his sights on P4, trying to overtake Thunderbolt. Remember, Thunderbolt is the only one between Kush and the race win. Freaky makes the move on Killer X. Killer X again doesn't put much of a fight. Locks up, Freaky locks up. Will he try to fight it? No. Killer X doesn't fight it. He is not in this fight for the race win. Lets him by. Doesn't get too aggressive on it. Kush has about 9 to 10 seconds that he needs to make up if he wants to capitalize on Avirat's terrible race. This result might come to bite him back, guys. This result might swing the championship in Kush's favor. As I said, Abirat only needs 2 bad races. He's done 3 incredible races. You know what the fun part is, guys? The fun part is if Kush wins this race and he wins the next race, or he comes on the podium, 2nd place, we will be equal on points, and we'll have to decide the title based on countback. That means Abirat has won 3 races. Kush will potentially win 2 races, and because Abirat has won 1 more races, we will have to hand the title to him. But let's see. There's a whole race remaining. We're only halfway through the race. Kush can relax a bit because he knows Thunderbolt and Killer X has penalties, so they are not going to put much of a fight when Kush catches them. The only thing he needs to focus on is catching Thunderbolt and Killer X and passing them so that he can attack and put pressure on Freaky. Remember, Kush has fresher tires, 3-lap fresher tires. Hey man, welcome to the stream, bro. Our championship leader Avirat has been disqualified from this session for blocking the pit lane. He was stationary at the pit entry. He was coming in too hot and he braked too hard and he stopped on the pit entry, and he got disqualified by the game, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We have to adhere to the rules of the game. That means every point that Kush manages to get here will be an advantage in the championship. It will be a point swing towards Kush. Aditya, what is up? 10-second penalty for Nova Crow. Nova Crow and Muthikan have contact. 10-second time penalty for Nova. I don't know what to say. Oh man, that is incredibly frustrating, incredibly unlucky. Bro, you know, for what it's worth, Avirat, you could have just stayed on track and tried to get P4, maybe P3, just behind Kush or just ahead of Kush. Whatever you could have done. You should have just stayed on track. Anyways, it's done, bro. Avirat, it's done, bro. It's over, bro. Govern's too slow and disqualified you, bro. Just unfortunate, man. As it stands, guys, Omni Dash has not made a pit stop. Is in P1, so he'll ultimately come out in P7, P8. If he makes a pit stop now, he'll come out what? P13? But it will be a cheaper pit stop. No, he'll come out P7. Yeah, P7. He'll come out P7. If he makes a pit stop under the safety car, it will save him a lot of time. And look who's made a pit stop. Oh, Clutch God has made a pit stop. I thought Kush was making a pit stop. That would be a blunder. You've just gained time. You've just gained track position now under the safety car. Everybody's bunched up. Now Kush doesn't have to make the effort to charge about 3.5 seconds to Thunderbolt and to Killer X. He is much closer now because it's a safety car restart, guys. If he does a good restart, he's probably going to make 2 places in 2 laps. He's on a fresh set of hards, only 3 laps old, and by the end of the safety car probably will be 5 laps old. Like I said, guys, there have been some amendments we've made to the rules. If you don't know what the rules are, or how the format works, and what are the ground rules that we've set, what agreements we've made within the driving community, everyone who's driving on track, you can check out the link in the description for my Discord. It is free to join. There's no fees or anything. Okay, there's no membership cost. Anybody can join. Any game that you possibly play, you can join. There's probably 6 games that I have proper VCs for. And yeah, you can check out the UADN F1 Community Cup section in my Discord, where you will find the rule book, the rule set, the driver guidelines, everything, the format, racing regulations, everything. So yeah, check it out, link in the description. Join Discord and show some love to the community. We always welcome anyone who's willing to join, who wants to join, who wants to be the part of a community. You play F1, Rainbow Six Siege, Valorant, Counter-Strike, Forza Horizon 5, 6, anything. You all are welcome. Yeah. Safety car restart. The new rule set that we introduced is that you can't be side by side with another driver behind the safety car. The only time you're permitted to be side by side is when the safety car goes in, safety car has ended, safety car is in the pit lane, and the race is going to restart. That means on the start finish straight, rounding out of the final corner, you can then be side by side on the start finish straight. Alright, so that is completely up to you. Any misbehavior in the discipline will not be tolerated. As you can see, I've made the rules pretty clear. Everybody is adhering to the rules, which is great to see. No bad actors tonight. Kush has a chance of a lifetime to win this race now. He has much fresher tires. His tires are a different compound to 3 of the guys ahead of him. He is on the hard tires, which are going to last the rest of this race, which is about 8 laps remaining. Behind the safety car, another lap maybe. Maybe this safety car will end now. So he has to do a total sum of 6 laps. He can go ham. He can extract the full pace, the full life out of these tires, and make overtakes as soon as possible. Take the win. That will be a 25-point swing in his favor. By the way, he's P2 in the championship. He can still take the championship home if he wins this race and he puts up a great fight and outscores Abhirath in the next race. I know, guys, I know. The title of the stream was, will Abhirath Shettiya championship leader, will he take the championship home tonight, or will he make a blunder? Turns out he made a blunder. So really sorry for him. Feel really bad for him. He's been the best driver out of anyone in this lobby for 4 races in a row. Today he put up an absolute overtaking masterclass of a show. Starting from P10, went and led the race for 2 laps. But unfortunate. Whatever happened in the pit lane was unfortunate. Looks like This safety car is going to be out for another lap, and Thunderbolt decides his tires have had enough. Let's try something different. Let's go on a softer compound and make some overtakes, because he feels like he's going to be left vulnerable to the faster drivers behind. The cars are equal performance, so the performance of the car is not a factor in this league. Again, as I said, the ground rules have been made pretty clear. The drivers are adhering to it. No one is going side by side. Even if the driver ahead brakes, everybody is maintaining respectable racing room and a gap, which is good to see. Core flow has made, a decent. He's in a decent position for the Red Bull. The Red Bull being the last in the Constructors Championship. As a Red Bull fan, in real life, it is hard to see. But yeah, he's been in the middle. He's been caught in the middle of a lot of incidents, and yeah, as a result, his races have been ruined quite a lot. I wouldn't blame him. He's a good driver. Anyways, P6 just behind Corflow to ruin his night is Ayush. He's on the medium tires. That means he'll have a lot more pace. Mechanical grip will be a lot more. Is the safety car ending? Omni Dash has a really menacing Freaky, Killer X and Kush behind him. These guys are gonna go all out and extract the full potential of these tires. I think the one to watch out will be Kush, because the medium tires might fade out in 3 laps, maybe 4. That leaves Kush 2 laps to ask difficult questions to these drivers in the podium paying positions. Safety car is in this lap, guys. That means end of this lap, in the final corner, we can see things. We can see these drivers shaping up for a move on the run to the first corner. So these guys have to be incredibly close now. They need to close up the gap. Push does just that. Omni Dash slows everyone down. Has he nailed the start? Has he nailed the start? Looks like he has. Kush is quite far behind. Freaky catches up. Oh my god. Has a little bit of a moment there. A little bit of a slide. Kush is not closing up to Killer X. That is unfortunate. Meanwhile, Freaky makes the move. Dives down the inside. Will he make the overtake? Oh my god, he takes the inside line. And he is back in the lead. Kush has lost a place. Instead of gaining a place, he has lost a place, and Ayush has made the overtake on Kush. Again, as I said, Ayush, Killer X, Omni Dash, all of them have a tire delta, a compound advantage, because they are on the medium tires. The medium tires heat up quite quickly, much quicker than the hard tires. The hard tires take a lap or two to get into the performance window, as they say. So Kush just has to bring his tires into the right temperature window and try his hardest in the final 4 laps to win this race. Ayush shifts his focus on Killer X to get onto the podium. Goes into the grass a little bit. Will he switch back to the inside, or will he go around the outside? Brakes. Both go side by side into the final corner. Racing room given, respect given. Pushes him onto the curb. Will Ayush make the overtake? Ayush makes the overtake, but it's incredibly close into the into the first corner. Oh my god, it's all everything is happening on the first straight, bro. Ayush is on the podium. Killer X chases him, trying to repass Ayush. Let's go on board with Kush. Kush has no battery remaining. Absolutely no battery remaining in the tank. Zero battery. This fight, the longer it goes, it will be helping Kush to close up and go for the victory. Looks like Kush is closing up. Kush is within a second now. Almost within a second. Not within a second. He's almost within a second. Will this battle help Kush out? Looks like it is. Kush has saved up quite a lot of ERS while closing up to these two. So this fight indirectly, unintentionally helping Kush out in the championship fight. Ayush on the defensive against Killer X now. Killer X goes into the gravel, takes too much curve, and that has compromised his line. Has Kush taken advantage of it? Kush needs to be within a second before the first corner so that he gets the advantage of DRS onto the first straight after Radeon. Out of the final corner, Kush is 1.4 seconds behind Killer X, and Killer X is in DRS range of Ayush. Killer X within a second, 9/10 is what he needs to surpass to get past Ayush, but Killer X gets a time penalty instead. Oh my god. He gets a 3-second penalty, so it won't matter if he gets past Ayush. He needs to pull out a gap after he passes Ayush. Kush closing in again. He's still there. He still has a chance to win this race. He's just about 6 seconds behind the race leader. 6 seconds is nothing in F1. One mistake and you're going to lose a second and a half, 2 seconds. You'll just tumble down the order if you make one single mistake. Kush needs to get within DRS zone, within the DRS range now. Like now. As soon as possible. Before the first corner, he needs to make up about 9/10, 8/10, 9/10 so that he's comfortably within DRS. For now, he is not. He's definitely not within DRS range for now. Killer X is. Killer X definitely is. Who's gone off? Who's gone off? Who's gone off? Thunderbolt has gone off. Thunderbolt has lost positions. He's gone into the gravel. That will probably ruin his race. Killer X is within DRS range of Ayush. Closing in. Breaks late, misses the apex. Ayush has a little bit of a moment out of the first corner. Into Urush we go, up Radeon. Will he close up? He's closing in. Gets DRS, deploys his battery. Is he close enough? No, he is not, so he can't dive down the inside. Dips a tire into the gravel. Push, unfortunately, is not catching Killer X. Oh, just as I said, he starts catching Killer X. He's about 2.2 seconds behind the Racing Bulls of Killer X. He needs to get past these guys as soon as possible to have any say in the title fight. Into Puhan, goes a little wide, hugs the apex. He's trying hard, he's pushing. It looks like the hard tires are not up for the task. 2 seconds to Killer X for P4. Kush needs to get P2 minimum to actually have a fighting chance going into the final round. If he would have won the race and something happened to our championship leader in the next race again, that would have been a 50-point swing. That would have put him comfortably clear of Avirat. Avirat is in a league of his own right now. Currently live championship standings, he is at 48 point advantage in the championship. So Kush needs 50 points. He has to win 2 races in a row. That is the minimum he has to do. Into the bus stop chicane. Is he gaining? He's gained 3 tenths on Killer X. Looks like Killer X has something wrong. There's something wrong with Killer X, guys, because he is losing time to Ayush. He is not confident onto these fast sweeping left and right hand corners. That will leave him completely vulnerable to Kush. Kush is within DRS range. I repeat, guys, Kush is within DRS range now. He's probably within 9 tenths. We are in a section with close corners. That means the gap between the intervals between the drivers are not updating quickly. Like as I said, he is within a second. He has to stay within a second until the DRS detection line, which is a green line that will show up, the green dot that will show up. Okay, uses full track limit, is definitely within a second now. Gets DRS, deploys his battery a little bit to get a good exit out of the final corner. Into the first corner we go, and we are incredibly close. Will Kush be able to make the overtake stick is the real question. 7 tenths back, 6 tenths back, 6.5 tenths back, 5 tenths back. Up Radion we go. Kush deploys overtake mode. Killer X is a sitting duck, moves out of the way. He's not a part of this championship battle. Into the chicane we go. I think Killer X has an issue. Has Killer X disconnected? Kush is in P4 now. Just as we thought all hope was lost, he has made up a position. He's catching. Looks like he's catching Ayush 2 by about 2 tenths he gained in that corner alone. So I'll still be champion as it stands. Yes, bro, you'll still be champion as it stands. But if Kush wins this race and you DNF in the next race, Kush will take the championship. So you are in the prime position now by about 48 points. Kush needs 50 points in a row, while you have to DNF 2 times in a row, which you have done once. You've done it once. So yeah, even if Kush wins the next race and you finish in the points, you're gonna take it home. You have to bring 2 points minimum in the next race, but that is if Kush wins this race. Oh my god! Who's in the wall? Ayush is in the wall. Wow! That gives a free podium to Kush. He does not have to chase after Ayush now. His next target in line is Omnidash in the Mercedes, the solo Mercedes, about 3.5 seconds. He is about 8 seconds from the lead, guys. 8 seconds from the lead. But this is the final lap of the race. It is just a bit too late for Kush. And we have a race winner. Ricky with an amazing drive from P2. He absorbed the pressure from a lot of attacks from behind. Overtook Kush in the first corner of the first lap and led the race through and through. Didn't let the safety car restart hinder his race. And an amazing race by Freaky. A little sketchy on the exit. Novak in P4. the best finish for Coreflow in this league in the UADN F1 Community Cup. The best finishing position for Coreflow. Freaky wins the race by 5.5 seconds. Omni Dash comes home P2. Kush takes the podium. But it is a little too late, guys. That means, drum roll please. Guys, that means Avirat Shetty, the harsh driver, is world champion in the UADN F1 Community Cup Season 1. Congratulations to the harsh driver Avirat Shetty. You are the world champion, brother. You won 3 races in a row. DNF this race, but it is mathematically impossible for anyone else to win the title, to snatch the title away from you. So congratulations on the title victory. You are UADN F1 Community Cup Season 1 champion of the world. P3 for Kush, a good drive, but could have been a much better result for him considering the title could have swung in his favor. 25 points is a big swing in the championship. Congratulations, bro. I see you in chat. Congratulations on the title. Congratulations to our race winners. Freaky is the race winner. Omni Dash in P2 for the Mercedes F1 team. And Kush comes home in the P3. The final podium paying positions. Congratulations to our race winners. Driver of the day, Captain Clutch God. Most overtakes, Nova Crow. Amazing race. हाँ हाँ
एक बार म्यूट कर सकते हो सबको, लेकिन जेन्युइनली इंपॉर्टेंट बात है.
हाँ. Alright, guys. That was an amazing race. Overtake after overtake, battle after battle. And we had a good title narrative. But the race result means that it is mathematically impossible for anyone to take or to snatch the championship away from our championship leader, now the world champion of the UADN F1 Community Cup. Drum roll please. Avirat Shetty, guys. He has won the championship. He secured the title. We will talk to him shortly. But tonight, stars, tonight who have earned their place on the podium. We'll interview them first, and then stay tuned. We will interview our championship winner, Abhirat Shetty. Okay, so stay tuned, guys. I'll drag everyone.
मेरे को लगा ही क्योंकि
उसमें
तू
अरे
All right, guys, what an amazing race. How
Thank
was
you.
it, guys? How was it? Tell me about your incident, bro, Kush. You were in the prime position to try and win this championship. It would have been a 25-point swing in your favor. What do you think? You started
I
on
touched
pole.
the gravel on my rear right wheel,
Yep.
and
then
that made me lose. But did you see my save?
yeah, you saved it. You saved it quite well. You could have been in the wall. I thought you were going to be in the wall, and that would have
Yeah.
ended everything.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
But that
But
still
just
is a good point solve for your team in the constructors. So yeah, there's one more championship still to be decided. So good luck to you on that, and good race,
Thank
a
you.
good recovery drive onto the podium. Our
Thank you.
P2 driver, Omni Dash, what do you think, bro? How was the racing?
the race was really good. Like I got really lucky with the safety car. I had a different strategy than most of the grid.
Yeah.
So yeah, first race in Udan. Nice race. Nice podium.
Congratulations on the podium. Freaky, our race winner, unfortunately looks like he's AFK. He's probably not here. But yeah, congratulations to him too. A beautiful drive. He was in
Yeah.
P2. He overtook Kush on the first corner and stayed in the lead for the rest of the race. So
Yeah,
great.
but I have to see the replay. I guess Freaky overtook me off the track.
Oh
When
my
he
god.
overtook me, yeah.
But that is for the post race analysis.
Yeah, I'm not reporting him. I'm
So
just
we'll
saying.
see that. We'll take care of that. And yeah, congratulations on the podium. And let's congratulate our champion, Abhirat Shetty. He is world champion, guys. Let's go.
Congrats.
What do you think about him,
Buddy.
guys?
You know, he disqualified
Yeah, he got disqualified.
in the pits. And Omni and I were in the same VC with him.
He got disqualified for blocking the pit lane.
Yeah, because he just stopped on the pit.
You know what he was doing? He said he was switching to, the front wing
clip, I
repair.
know.
Yeah. He couldn't get it on. And then he stopped. He forgot to press his accelerator.
Yeah.
That is insane, bro. Actually, he didn't press the pit limiter. Otherwise, if you press the pit limiter, it just goes into the pit lane. Anyways.
GG to everyone.
Freaky, hi.
Thank you, bro. Hi, bro. You won the
Nice
race, bro.
overtake round the outside.
What?
Nice overtake round the outside on the first lap.
Yeah,
Against
but
me.
I broke a little bit too late.
Yeah, did you like go off the track after you overtook me?
Yeah. I couldn't make the corner.
Yeah,
I
so
was
you have to
lucky.
give me back the position, bro.
Why?
Because
Because
you
you
overtook
overtook off track.
off track, no?
Oh, but the rule is whenever you're in front, it's okay, right?
No, the thing is, I'm just kidding. See, the thing is, when you overtook me, you were on track. But
Yeah.
later you couldn't like keep it on track, na? That's what I'm
Hmm.
saying. You went
Oh,
off the track.
and then you have to give the position back.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'm just saying. Otherwise, I don't mind. See, I know I lost the race when I spun behind you.
Mm.
Otherwise, it would be a great battle between the two of us.
Yeah, I was waiting. I mean, first lap, of course, tires are still cold. You brake too late and you want to overtake. But good to know that I thought if I would like be behind you and then because of I leave the track gain the position, yeah, then I know I have to give it back. But I thought whenever you're in front and you manage to stay in front, then it's kind of okay. But
I don't know. See, I'm not raising a ticket or anything. I'm just asking
oh,
you.
me neither.
Alright,
I'm just
Yeah,
guys.
well,
I,
if that's the rule, then thanks for letting me know. Then next time I would definitely give the position back.
yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that is it for the interview. I hope you guys had a good time. And
But it was
Yeah.
the
interview.
new the new
Blood didn't
rules
know.
the new rules about safety car infringement, people going side by side behind the safety car, that is not allowed. So I think I was spectating everybody was acting according to the rules. No bad actors tonight. So yeah, great to see, and hopefully you had a good time, guys. Congratulations
Yeah.
on the win, congratulations on the podium, guys. See you
Thank you.
Thank you,
next
bros.
week in the final round of the UADN F1 Community Cup, powered by Copy Bliss. All right, I'm dragging you to another VC.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for.
All right, welcome. All right, guys. Now we'll be interviewing our championship leader and now who's the world champion of the UADN F1 Community Cup. Let's welcome Abhirat Shetty. He's joining in a minute. Hey yo, welcome to the stream. I hope you were there to watch the final moments of the race. If you're just joining in the stream, we have a world champion. Um, the championship is sealed. The drivers' championship is done, and yeah, we have our championship winner, the UADN F1 Community Cup Season 1 World Champion Avirat Shetty in the call
Hello.
with us. How do you feel, bro? Congratulations on the title, first and foremost. How do you feel,
Yeah,
man?
thank you. Feel stupid today, but yeah, it's been.
You DNF the race just to honor farm and win it from the paddock, bro.
No, I had some wing damage which I forgot to change, and as I was entering the pit, I was looking at the MFD to try to change the wing to yes from auto, and then I didn't realize I stopped before the line,
And you
and then I
couldn't
got
get the pit
DSQ'd
limiter
for
on.
yeah, and then I got DSQ'd for stopping too early for
That
blocking
is
the pit lane.
quite a stupid mechanic in the game, but what can we do? That is how the game works. But it's okay. You won the title anyways. You won it from the paddock, sitting in your couch and watching the race. Rest of the people fight for the title. So yeah, congratulations. You will be getting a gift hamper from our sponsors, Kapi Bliss, a trophy, and F1 goodies from my side. So congratulations.
Okay, thank you. Thanks.
And hopefully we will see you. And while you try to defend your title in season 2, that will be a great sight to see. So congrats again. And hopefully you enjoyed racing in this community cup. And yeah, what are the thoughts on the racing on everybody
Thanks
else?
for hosting as well from your side, and
Welcome.
it was quite
Pleasure's
fun to
mine.
race everyone, and also congrats to today's race winner and podium finishers as well.
Yes, sir.
It was quite a fun race until that point. Yeah, I was looking forward to battling with Freaky, but yeah, unfortunate DSQ. But yeah,
Alright.
hopefully next race will be good.
Alright, so tune in next week on a Sunday to watch our newly crowned world champion race against all of these guys. And let's see if we can influence the constructors title. Because remember, Haas is P1 in the constructors championship. Just 12 points behind is the McLaren team. So yeah, you still have to defend your constructors title. So see you next week, and congratulations on the title, buddy.
Thank you.
Alright, guys. See you guys next week. Bye bye. Alright. So that is it for the Community Cup. And if you guys are still willing to watch for a bit longer, I can switch as a player. We can do our career mode, which we always do every weekend when there is people watching. So a little bit more entertainment. Racing action is never too much, right? You can't get enough of it. So yeah, we'll compete in our career mode. Like, if you guys liked the racing action, if you guys like the commentary, if you guys like the insights into F1 of how I explain Formula 1 to beginners, to people who watch F1 as casuals, or people who watch F1 as passionately as me, so do like the video, share my channel as much as possible, because I'm trying my hardest to make F1 25, F1 26, F1 games in general what people play on the regular, right? In India, people don't play F1 or any other racing game competitively, or they don't play it as their main regular game. So we are trying to make F1 mainstream in India. Not just me, people who are competing in this community cup are also making their own leagues or inviting creators, big creators, small creators, medium-sized creators, other gamers from other games to try out F1 and try to get competitive in this space. So yeah, if you want to help this cause, if you want to make F1 or try to help in making F1 a household name, and we can make this game mainstream like PUBG is, like any other FPS game that people play, Valorant, Counter-Strike. So yeah, we can get to that crowd as well. And if they like it, they can follow it as their passion, get a wheel, get a sim setup, and be serious about this game. So this game is about discipline. F1 in general is about discipline, sportsmanship, leaving enough space for each other, respecting each other. It is a very fun-loving community, but very cutthroat in terms of competition as well. So yeah, I love being part of a community like this, and more things are coming. This is just the beginning. So yeah, do like the video, share my channel. You can join my Discord where we play multiple games. There are people from multiple different gaming communities clubbed into one Discord group. So yeah, you can talk to many people. You can interact with people playing different games, and yeah, we can grow as a community together under one roof. See you there. You can join my Discord channel. Link is in the description. Check out Copy Bliss, our sponsor, who made all of this possible, who made it possible for me to give an incentive for competing in this championship. So a big thanks to them. Check them out. Link is in the description. They do free deliveries across Mumbai and Thane. And if you're living anywhere in India, you have to pay for the delivery. But yeah, it is really the least amount possible. Right? So yeah, check them out, and let's play some career mode where I'll be jumping into the driver's seat. By the way, guys, if you want to watch me compete as a driver in racing leagues, Indian racing leagues, You can watch my stream on Saturdays. Every Saturday I compete in another racing league as a driver, and on Sundays I do my own league, which is coming to an end next week. So until season 2, next race will be the last Sunday stream we do for the UADN F1 Community Cup. Next race is the season finale in Brazil. So see you guys there. But if you want to watch me drive, you can watch now, and you can watch on Saturdays. So this Saturday we are competing in a league race. In the track is Miami. So I was testing out setups, testing out different style of setups, different compromises, so that I can be competitive on the Saturday. And as I told you guys, this is week 2 of switching to a controller. Earlier I used to play on a gyroscope on a phone controller, where the throttle and the brake is just on or off, so the chances of spinning off are incredibly high. I'm turning off assist one after the other. I've not turned off any assists. I've lowered the influence of the assists. So yeah, let's do practice. We'll check out some setups. We'll dive into a little bit advanced setups. We'll reduce the front wing, increase the rear wing. We'll do all of those. We'll test out all of these compromises.
Shines and we're all
Alright. Take it. One second, guys. Just hold on a bit. I'll just use the washroom and come. Alright, guys, I'm back. One sec, we'll go into this VC and we'll talk a little bit. Alright. I am back.
always ready for practice.
Let's get on the track.
Alright, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
So I made this setup for Miami. It's not entirely mine. I have customized it to my liking a bit. If you know a YouTuber named Matt, he does lab by lab, corner by corner breakdowns of all the tracks in F1. So I was thinking 12, he had 18, 11 front and rear wing, but that, even though it gives you a monstrous top speed down the first and the second straight, but it is a bit too much for the corners. Like, you lose a lot of rear grip and you enter the corner but your rear doesn't comply and it slides, so like it is not really great. So I was thinking 18, it is still quite a low rear wing, right? 18, but again, you still want to have an advantage on the straights, right? So 18 or 16 मुझे लगता है कि it will be the best compromise. 18, 16, I went for, instead of going 100, I went for 95 on throttle, because for me, I thought the car was just, the outside wheel was rotating a bit too much. No, I was getting too much oversteer. So I would like to keep it at 90, but 90 is not great, and 95 and 100 is too oversteery. 95 is the best compromise in my opinion. Suspension, low, no camber, just front toe out. That means camber is how the wheels are in terms of how much contact patch you give on the road. If your wheels are like this, you have only the middle part of the of the tires contacting with the surface. So that is, less camber means more contact patch, more camber means less contact patch. So that helps in tire wear, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, even if there are a lot of sweeping, undulating corners on track, ये जैसे banking है corner में, so that time you need camber on the tire which is going to be outside. You need camber like this. Toe in and toe out is, toe in is when the tires are like this. That helps you in cornering, and when the tires are like this, straight, that helps you in top speed. Simple. On the straights. Suspension, so it is basically how rigid or soft the suspensions are. If it's a bumpy track, you need a softer suspension. If it is a very flat track with no bumps, or it is a permanent F1 track, there are very few bumps on permanent F1 tracks because they're grade A tracks, right? So yeah, then you need a firmer suspension because you need the full potential of the car, right? So yeah, it is a firmer suspension here because it is a smooth road, but it's not bump free. There are a lot of banking, there are a lot of uphill, downhill, undulations. So yeah, so you need a compromise between soft and firm here. राइड रेट मैं थोड़ा कम करना चाहता हूँ. ये सब तो ठीक है. Alright, we'll go on a race strategy. Hey yo, welcome to the stream. Break here. Turn in early. Deploy. Whole bunch of ERS.
Fuel in the car. I want you to drive at a representative pace, all right? No hot laps this time.
Took too much curb there. I'm not used to this setup. Look at what a rocket we have on the streets. Now here we'll make up some time. I had to use a lot of VRS in that run. It is not ideal. Like it's not, this setup is not nice to drive, but it's fast. It's fast, faster than what I had. Yeah, ruined my tires. So we'll have to make some other compromises. Considering we had a horrendous start. So fuel load, too much fuel.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about.
So
But as we have
14,
some
18.
new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Little bit of a tire pressure drop. We'll drive out. So we get an idea कि कैसा मतलब कैसी grip है, कैसी drive हो, कैसी चल रही है कार, वो सब समझ आ जाएगा. I'll not bore you guys. If I find that the setup is okay-ish, we'll just do the qualifying and the race. This entertainment is important, guys. I will adjust in the race. I will adapt to it, and I'm not going to be pushing like a madman. Oh my god. I love this section of the track. So narrow, it's like it punishes you if you make a mistake. कि तुम यहाँ पे ज़्यादा मस्ती कर नहीं सकते, तुमको वो ब्रेकिंग पॉइंट स्पॉट करना है. And it's not about spotting the brake marker, the 100 meter, 50 meter marker. It's about finding the spot that you can recognize कि यहाँ मुझे turn in करना है. By the way, guys, I'm racing on 95 AI because 110 just acts like AI. So like, yeah, there's no tire management, there's no ERS management, they're just goats. 131, 1. I think that's fair. I think I need to. Do I need to reduce front downforce? Because it's like my rears are not keeping up at all. We'll try that one out. We'll try that one out. We'll go on the soft tires and we'll try this out. There's something wrong with the front tires. Like, let's go on the softs and let's try a flying lap. Let's see, because it's like the fronts are turning in beautifully, but like the rears can't keep up, and I can't increase the downforce anymore, right? और डाउनफोर्स बढ़ा दूंगा तो फिर तो मतलब ही नहीं रहेगा, स्ट्रेट्स पे मैं पीछे रह जाऊंगा. Why am I on the hard tires? Like, did I not select soft tires? Alright. By the way, welcome to the stream. The F1 Community Cup has ended. We've crowned our world champion Abhiraj Shetty. He has won the title of Season 1 UADN F1 Community Cup. And yeah, he will be going into the next race as world champion. Welcome to the stream.
4 laps of fuel remaining.
They're abusing track limits a little bit there. Okay. Went into the wall. I'm used to the oversteery nature of the setup. I forgot that we've reduced the front wing. If we can do a 124, 125, 126 maybe. $130. I think we can improve our time. So let's skip to qualifying. Let's skip to qualifying. Let's qualify and then let's do the race. And then we'll end today's stream. I mean tonight's stream. Torrai. What am I talking about? See, as I said, 129.7 is the limit of what we can do on the track right now. And it is a sprint weekend. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
I mean, we are only behind Max Verstappen. I mean, so we did a good lap. But guys, I'm looking to get a racing wheel. So if you guys have any contacts, I'm looking for the Moza R3. If you have any contacts, so that I can get one for cheaper, or there's no, delivery costs or something. Anything, any way in which I can get one for cheaper, do let me know, because I want to compete in other league races, right? So for that I need a racing wheel, and if I want to make better content, I need to know how to be behind a real wheel. And yeah, that's the only way I can improve my skills, right? On a controller you can only go so far. If I have to get good points, compete for podiums and victories in other league races where people who are winning, like for example in the UADN Cup, a guy with a steering wheel is the one winning the championship, right? That is obvious. That is how things work. Even the guy P2 Kush, he is racing on a wheel.
Okay, let's have a comms check, please. Radio check. Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
Radio check.
Okay, we need to go out now because the rain will get worse and we don't want that.
Track is wet right now. Feel your way around the conditions before you
By the way, I'm
start pushing the
practicing
car.
with changeable weather is because the cup that I compete in has changeable weather, right? It's not limited to perfect weather conditions like in my community cup. Oh my god, the conditions are horrendous. Track is going to be green. Okay, these are treacherous conditions, guys. Treacherous conditions ekdam. Okay. Our little bit of extra wing might help us. A little bit, but I'm not sure. Boy, oh boy. Lap times are going to be so slow. Let's try. Let's bring some heat into these tires. Oh my god, my thumbs ache already. Interesting. I can just do another lap on these tires. Of course, these are wet tires, so they don't wear out that fast.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
That was a bad lap, but I didn't intend to do that lap. It was just that I was making up time without.
Intermediate tyres are your best bet in the current conditions.
Let's go inters. Fuel load. Fuel load. Flying lap. We don't have time for an out lap. If I mess the out lap up, I'm not gonna get. It's a drying cha.
Drop to P17.
Okay, P17. That is not good. That is not good, guys. People did laps on intermediates without me knowing. Not good, guys. Not good.
Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay, what? Okay. I just might be ass, guys. Wait, let me drop down my seat. A little bit. I'm not in the optimal position. Alright. Okay. Oh my god.
push down to P19.
Fastest
I'm
middle
afraid.
sector, fastest middle sector, fastest middle sector. Second, just missed out on the pole position. Just missed out on the pole position.
And that's it for sprint qualifying. Plenty more coming up over the rest of the weekend. So we'll see you all tomorrow.
We did a 1:41.657. Charles Leclerc in the wet on the wet tires did a faster lap time. Yo, what? What? That looked like a dry track, guys, and he did a faster lap time on the wet tires. Absolute menace, Charles Leclerc. Leclerc, what a menace you are. But wait, I need to turn off the AC. I'm chilly, 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 so chilly. Chilly, guys. It's too chilly. It's too chilly. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joined, we concluded our community cup round 4, which was the penultimate round, about 45 minutes ago, and we have crowned our champion, who is Avira Chetty, the Haas F1 team. He is the world champion, so huge congratulations to him. He's going to get a gift hamper from our sponsors, Coffee Bliss, and F1 goodies from my side, and a trophy. So yeah, a big congratulations to him. And yeah, since then we've pivoted to my own career mode, a little bit of extra playtime for you guys. Let's see, hope you enjoy it. Again, if you like the racing in the event, please subscribe, please share my channel to your friends, your family. If you love the racing action, of course, you can join my Discord. Any game you play, Rainbow Six Siege, F1, Valorant, CS, Forza Horizon 5, 6, Forza Horizon 4, whatever game you play, you can join the Discord community. Link is down in the description. You can check out Copy Bliss, our sponsor. Link is in the description. And yeah, if you want to watch racing action from the league race, my own league race, the UADN F1 Community Cup, you can go back in the stream. I believe it starts at 30 minutes. Qualifying. The timestamps is what I'm giving you. Qualifying starts 30 minutes into the stream, and the race starts 45 minutes into the stream, 43 minutes into the stream.
3.46 miles long, and expected average speeds of 138 miles an hour. The Miami International Autodrome will be sure to create lots of chances to overtake.
Subscribe if you like the content, guys. If you like the racing.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting sprint.
Our goal is to make F1 underrated game titles like F1 a staple, make it like the default game that people play, like PUBG in India at least. We want to make it a mainstream game. So yeah, if you want to contribute to the goal, just subscribe. You just have to subscribe.
Alonso, and alongside me here today in the commentary box.
Right, we start P2.
Okay, radio check. Radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, mate, I know it's tough in there, it's hot in that cockpit, but your tyres are even hotter, so you're going to have to work extra hard to keep them cool. It matters for performance.
Alright. Formation lap. The track seems like it has improved after the rain, which should not be possible because all the rubber on the track has been washed away because of the rain. But somehow, like I feel like there's a lot more grip. Maybe because I came from a wet qualifying session, no pun intended, a wet qualifying session to a bone dry race. Maybe it is because of that, like it is an illusion, thoda sa. But yeah, this is a fun track for racing. A lot of overtakes are possible on this track, unlike a lot of other street circuits. Like Jeddah, overtaking is almost impossible. It's either on the start finish straight
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions
or
look good.
on the back straight. These straights are the only overtaking zones in most street circuits. Marina Bay is my favorite. Like Singapore, I know the real life F1 drivers, they don't love being in an oven that is baking them for 66 laps. Oh, there's no driver in the car. What? There's no driver in the racing bulls. Did you just see that in my mirrors? Ghost rider.
Superb parking there, mate.
Superb
Let's make
parking.
sure we get the edge
We
on
have
the
angled our
surrounding
car
drivers as the lights
that
go
we can
out.
make the overtake quickly. We need to
Keep an eye on
get
the
past
lights. The start
Charles
sequence will begin as soon
Leclerc.
as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
We position our car perfectly into turn 1 and we are into the lead of the Miami sprint. Leclerc has a little bit more pace behind me. Maybe his tire warm-up was better, but I got a great launch and the car has a lot of grip. We're going to give a full blast of overtake mode down the straight. We will defend the inside line. We are going to brake as late as possible. We brake late. Will he do a switchback? I don't leave him enough space for that. I cut him off. And into the hairpin we go. This section is going to be crucial. I need to get a great exit out of the final corner before the long straight. I touch the wall, but I get a superb exit and we deploy a whole load of overtake mode, and we have a low wing setup, low drag, that means higher top speed. We shut our wing a little bit early. We deploy some overtake mode out of this corner as well to get the maximum benefit of our top speed. 133, that is the fastest lap. Of course it's lap 1, I'm leading the race, so that will be the fastest lap by default. 1 second, my armrest just decided to pop in the other direction. We have a 1.6 second advantage, but we have a lot less ERS and we make a blunder. We take too much curb and we lose 3/10 because of that mistake. We can't make that expensive mistake again. That means we won't be able to use overtake mode because we don't have enough ERS. Have to brake late, utilize the track. Great entry, great exit, brake a bit. Little bit sketchy, but we make it work, we make it work, we make it work, we make it work. Will we have enough ERS left in the tank? Too much curve, a little bit too much curve. Our whole race depends on our straight line speed. It is pretty obvious now. Our car is a literal rocket ship down the straights. We're saving up some ERS in the first section of the track. We hop back on the overtake mode. We will defend the inside line. We're going to deploy a bit more ERS. We'll get in the slipstream and we'll go for a dive bomb. Can he switch back? He does, but does he leave enough room for us? He does not. Closes the door a little bit too early. But we have the top speed advantage. If we get a good exit down this corner, that will be an absolute slam dunk overtake over him. And we are within 1 second. That mistake didn't cost us much. We're going to go full ham down the straight, because what matters is who crosses the finish line first. We make a lunge. Will it work? Brake too late. And we get another dose of DRS. Does he leave enough room for us? He does. We take full advantage of it. We go off track a little bit, take too much curb. He's coming back at us with some ERS. We go side by side, banging of the wheels. Leclerc is not leaving this podium playing positions. He wants this victory badly. He is going for it. He is absolutely going for it. In the process, that will cook his tires a bit too much. We will deploy our ERS and maintain our straight line speed advantage over these guys. Leclerc doesn't defend the inside. That helps us close up to him a little bit. Oh my god. We brake late and we close up the gap. Our tires are probably screaming because of that. A good exit is required out of this corner. We utilize the track limits. Will we get DRS? We will. We'll use this DRS to close up and we'll make the overtake on the first corner. We decide against it. We need to hook up this section of the track. The first sector. Our first sector is terrible.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
We are dropping down the order now because our first sector is not great. You have to defend this podium, guys. You have to. Can we make this lunge? Can we make this lunge? We make it. We make the corner. We make the corner. We are in P2. We have to defend for 2 laps now. We have to defend this position for 2 laps now. He's coming at pace of knots. We switch to the inside. We break early. Can we make the corner? We can, but we are going to lose the position again. Our goal is to be on the podium, and looks like we can, but a very menacing Max Verstappen is behind us. Remember, this championship career mode is not on equal performance, so we are not in our true position. Our true position should be way back in P7, P8 or P9, but we are punching above our weight right now. Out of ERS, the AI are too good on straights, on ERS management. We have to stick with them. We are still around the inside of Max Verstappen. We need to defend like hell in the final lap of the sprint race. We deploy overtake mode. The start of the straight, we need to take advantage of the slipstream that Oscar Piastri is going to be providing us. We defend the inside and we have to brake a little late. We brake a little late, but can we make the corner? We do make the corner. And we squeeze Sainz and he loses out on overtaking us. This is the final lap and we have to defend like hell. We have to nail the first sector this time. We can't afford any mistakes to save ERS for the back straight as well as the main straight. We need to hug the apexes and defend. We need to defend like lions. Let's see what we can do. Overtake mode and we leave Max behind in the dust. We are even running low on fuel. He gets the advantage of DRS. We're gonna defend the inside, but he has already come down our inside. We need to break. Oh my god. Okay. That is just stupid from the AI. Okay, that is just stupid. Absolutely stupid from the AI. We're gonna defend the inside, break late as we humanly can, and we squeeze them into the wall. We get a decent exit. We have to nail this set of corners, get a great exit out of this corner, and we have compromised our entry, but we have 30% DRS left. We're going to deploy a whole lot in the first phase of this long straight. We're gonna brake late. Brake. Can we make the corner? We can. We are right on the cusp. We deploy overtake around the final 2 corners. We have absolutely no ERS left, and we make it home.
Yes, come on.
The E3 in this sprint race.
I'm pretty happy with that from my point
Let's
of view.
go. Like, while doing commentary, I think it's pretty good.
I drove well, I think.
I think now you can understand what I was talking about, right? Making the right compromise between downforce and straight line speed. Because the AI, it's like they have 100% battery remaining on every straight. So they catch up so quickly. I'm running such a low drag setup. Uske baad bhi they are catching so quickly. It is not realistic at all. Usually you are stuck in DRS trains. You can't make the overtake done. It is back and forth, lap after lap. But somehow this game doesn't abide by those rules. So the AI is a little bit OP, as they say, overpowered. So yeah, onwards to qualifying, with the main qualifying for the main race, the full race. Swapnil. All right. All right, guys. One second, I was just checking on something. By the way, guys, I've stopped uploading the race highlights because I've in round 1 of the community cup I realized that when I'm recording from OBS while streaming in 1440p, I play the game at 1440p because my monitor is 180 hertz 1440p. So what happens is my main stream where people are watching live, that lags. So even if the recording is good and the edit comes out and it's really nice, the stream gets compromised. And when the stream gets compromised, the whole point of the streaming is that the event should be in a great quality online as a live stream. It should be a great proper live event. So the whole point is not justified, right? I'm not there for the views on a YouTube video that is a 10-minute, sort of an edit of the whole 2-hour race and qualifying. It's a 2-hour stream, right? So that is not my main purpose. The main purpose is having a really well laid out event which has its own rule set, which has its own community, which has its own viewership, which has its own fan base, all of that. So for that, the stream needs to look nice, be smooth, not be laggy, and the quality must be as good as possible. I can't stream in 4K, unfortunately. I don't have the equipment to do that. But yeah, I can stream in 1440p, which is 2K, right? 1.8K. So yeah, if I want to do that, I can't record. So the highlight reel is not going to continue, unfortunately. But when the season ends, which it will end next season, the week after that, when we'll finally ship the prizes and the trophy, the certificate, the merch, whatever, when we ship those to our winners, our championship winners, our constructors championship winner, when we send that, in that 1 or 2 week window, I will be editing a 20-minute sort of a rundown of the whole event, right? The best moments, highlights from all the races, all 5 races, best wheel to wheel action, best commentary moments, best qualifying moments, funny moments, big crashes, pile ups, all of that, safety car infringements, biggest throw or bottling moments, all of those things. So yeah, the whole highlight reel will be one video, 20-minute long, 15-minute, 20-minute long, however many minutes of footage are worth your while. The best moments I'll select and I'll put it in a 20-minute video as a UADN F1 Community Cup Season 1 success reel or highlight reel or celebratory video. Yeah, whatever. That will come out in 2 weeks time. I'm hoping that I can edit all of that in time, because yeah, I make promises so that I can be accountable and like actually do it. Okay, so we need to put on a little bit of rear wing, guys, because we are losing out in the corners and I do not like losing out in the corners. So I'm gonna gonna reduce the tire pressure a little bit. Alright, we'll do one lap on the medium tires because you know we love to use have a scrub set of tires. I was just gonna do a proper flying lap, not an out lap. We already know that the medium tires have good pace and they last long.
We've dropped to P15.
Not my cleanest of lap, but I think we did a good first sector, which usually we don't do a good first sector. Are we just 4 seconds of 4/10 of pole position? That is a crazy.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
I did a 129.6. That is the fastest lap I've ever done. This setup clearly works. Wait, let me save car setup, guys. Okay, guys, okay.
Okay, when you're ready,
Now,
let's go.
because we're on the soft tires, we'll do a warm-up lap and then fast lap. Alright guys, it's a Sunday. It's already a Monday now. So yeah, but there are still 5 viewers. So we're gonna keep streaming because I used to stream when I had no viewers. So I should respect each viewer that is waiting and watching the stream. Invalidated lap time. Of course, bro. I'm on an out lap. Bro. I have to get out of the way. Oh, okay. I was busy watching the chat. Have to hit this crest, and that is a smooth entry.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Oh my god. I almost fluffed that section, but no problem. Oh my god. How is that an invalidation, dude? That's just stupid. That should be pole position 128.4. Should I do another lap? Should I do another lap? Is there enough time? Okay, there's not enough time. 120. I did a 128.4. 128.4. That is the fastest I've. Okay, so I didn't even do a 120. I couldn't get past 130.1. Isme. What is it called? Time trial. I couldn't do a better lap time than 130.1. 130.2 or 130.1. I don't remember. But yeah, it was in the 130s. I couldn't get past that. But yeah, slowly but surely I'm getting used to this controller, and hopefully I get so good with assists on that I can start turning assist off one by one. So we'll see. So 128.488 is a decent lap time considering I'm new to this whole controller stuff, and let's see. That is pole position. Does Max Verstappen beat us? No, we get pole position. Yuki Tsunoda is in P2 by, oh my god, we just got lucky, guys, by 7/100ths of a second. 7/100ths of a second. Alright. I'll take that. First pole position of this season. In my team in the player career mode. Guys, what do you think? Should I, if I get the option, okay, type in chat. The 4 viewers that are watching, type in chat. What do you think if I get the option to switch teams, which you get contract options मिलता है कि बड़े teams तुमको approach करती है if you are doing really good in a worse team, तो जो top teams है, they will approach you. McLarens, the Ferraris, the Red Bulls, the other teams, any other team, Alpine, Aston Martin, the top 5, top 6 teams है जो तुमको पॉइंट्स पोजीशन में ला सकती है हर बार. उनकी कार बेटर है. एंड दिस इज़ नॉट इक्वल परफॉर्मेंस, बाय द वे. दिस career mode is not equal performance, so we have to upgrade our car on the way. So I obviously, every time that I upgrade, I'm looking to do the aerodynamics first, because that is the main part of an F1 car. So right, we go 20 laps race. तो तुम मेरे को बताओ कि अगर मेरे को कोई ऐसा ऑप्शन आता है दैट आई एम परफॉर्मिंग टू वेल, मुझे लास्ट टाइम मिला था, बट आई डिसाइडेड नॉट टू डू इट बिकॉज आई मीन एक्चुअली वांटेड टू, बट देन आई डिसाइडेड अगेंस्ट इट लास्ट सेकंड. लास्ट वीक की स्ट्रीम में मैंने किया था वो. लास्ट टाइम मुझे फरारी ने अप्रोच किया था एंड आई टर्न्ड इट डाउन. इस बार अगर कोई टीम मुझे अप्रोच करे तो शुड आई जंप शिप टू अनदर टीम और शुड आई ट्राई टू विन द चैम्पियनशिप इन अ साउबर, a kick sauber? Let me know, guys. Let me know in the chat. Welcome to the stream, and if you're new to the stream, the UADN F1 Community Cup Penultimate Round at Spa-Francorchamps Belgium Grand Prix has concluded. We have got our world champion, which is Abhirat Shetty, in the house. They're going to be getting cool F1 merch, some gift hamper from our sponsor Copy Bliss, and they're going to be getting a trophy from my side. So that concluded about 1.2 hours ago. You can watch it back. It starts at 30 minutes. Timestamp is 30 minutes, and the race starts at 45 minutes in the stream. You can go back and watch it. So yeah.
Nico Hulkenberg lines up, and alongside me today, a man who I'm always pleased to see join me in the comments.
Okay, mate, radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Right, mate, I know it's hot in that cockpit, believe me, but your tyres are even hotter than that. You've got to work really hard today to keep them cool, otherwise we're going to suffer with our performance.
Alright, formation lap.
No rain expected, no rain expected.
Alright, it's
for the
gonna be a
time being.
clear bone dry race again, like the sprint race we just did. I'm leading, so I will be in pole position. Couldn't get the perfect one. But anyways, I'm angling down the inside because I need to get to the inside curb first. So I need to close the door on him. I have to get past Yuki Tsunoda and then close the door on him aggressively. Beautiful start, bro. Beautiful start from me. I leave him enough space in case he wants to cut back. Great launch. Oh my god, I can't nail this. I can't nail this too. Somehow. I need to save ERS for when he has DRS. We break late, we go deep, but we make the corner. Nice, so that was perfect braking from our side. We have increased the tire pressure, so our rear grip is going to suffer a little bit because of that. Of course, because it's a longer race and we can't afford that much tire wear. Yeah, the increased downforce has helped us in both first and second sector. The third sector can be compromised a little bit. Doesn't matter. Hot lap.
Okay, DRS is now available.
We save as much ERS as possible. We deploy some in the first sector because we need that first sector goodness. We nailed the first sector for the first time. Remember guys, this is not equal performance. This is a development war between the teams because it is a standard career mode, driver career mode.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
We can break a little later, that means. Just saving a little bit of ERS. Alright, we gained on them, but we lost out on our time. This is not good. We have to be a bit careful of how we go about our business in terms of tire management. As we are managing tires, we aren't able to manage that much ERS. You have to try and stay within the track limits. I think we've nailed the setup. Our car is in the right window. If we're able to keep up with these guys and maintain the lead, I think it's a huge win. Because this AI are literally OP too. Pit stop information.
You've got 4 laps until your pit window opens.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tyre condition still looking good. Tyres are degrading fast. We can change strategy if you want. Check your MFD for details.
Not in the corners, bro.
Confirmed.
I can do 4 more laps. Not degrading as fast as he's saying. I mean, but let's see if I can break out of the 1 second gap. I get a great exit. Will that be enough? I'm still deploying.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next
I
time.
can do 2 laps. I can keep them at bay for 2 laps. Oh my god. Look at this AI, dude. Look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, the tires died so quickly? Like, I need to box this lap, dude. Box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Yeah, bro. Just take me in this lap. My tires can't take it anymore.
Okay, Nico, Verstappen behind you now. It is critical for our race that we keep them behind, please.
Okay. Okay, bro, whatever you say, bro. Do I get DRS? Oh my god, I don't get DRS. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't let this McLaren 1-2 happen, bro. I mean... Oh my god. Tires are so short.
That wasn't quite what we needed, I'm afraid, but listen, don't worry about it. It's a long way to go, so let's just...
Guys, by the way, this is just practice for the next week's league race so that I don't make stupid mistakes in the actual race, dude.
Okay, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks
I
like
don't
a nice
have-
stop time. We're happy with
I
that one.
don't have
That was
battery.
our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Let's catch this fool. I can't catch him here, so I'm not gonna deploy overtake because that's what we need on after the final chicane, right? Because here we can just beat him by a tire advantage. I'm sorry if I'm not talking as much as I was talking in the sprint race, but
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind running hard tyres.
hey yo, welcome to the stream. Can we? Yep, we dive. Okay, the AI is just stupid. But we make the overtake done without going into the wall because of this stupid AI.
Okay, Gabrielle's in the pits. Gabrielle is in the pits now.
We're back on the podium. We've undercut a few cars, I think, but we need to make another pit stop, looks like. Hopefully not. Oh my god.
The McLaren drivers just completed a pass for the leader of the race. Gabrielle coming in for his stop now.
I'm just gonna shut the door, bro. I'm just gonna shut the door for you, bro. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, no issues with the tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Now we have to save up ERS. We are going to be under quite a threat from these guys. Shut the door. Keep it on track. Apply some ERS. Get some momentum. On the start finish straight. Keep on the inside so that you can brake later. Brake late. Defend the inside line. Nice. Talking to myself helps. Oh my god. Look at this AI, dude. Look at this AI. Oh my god, he just pushed me off.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
But I'm gonna come back at you, buddy. Don't you think I'm not there? I'm always there. I'm gonna defend this podium like it's my baby. Alright. Little bit naughty defensive driving there, guys.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 23.7 seconds.
You guys need to fire bottle later, dude. Like, he's not doing a good enough job, bro. He's 28 seconds behind me. I'm like Fernando Alonso of my team. Bro, 7 laps I have to hold on to P3, dude. Looks quite tough. Go on the inside, brake a little late. Try to keep it on track. Close the door. Okay, hug the apex, hug the apex, hug the apex, hug the apex. Don't go full throttle. Brake, brake, brake. Ah, okay, fucked up. Don't go full throttle. Don't go full throttle. Oh my god, that's even worse. Remember guys, this is just a practice for next week's league race. So this flashback and all that really... it's fine. Okay, that is fine. I'm not actually competing right now. It's fine. Oh my god, these guys are so close. Close the door. Deploy some overtake mode so that these guys are left in the dust. And hope that they don't catch up. Keep fighting please. Okay. I need to nail these S's. Just as I said, I've figured up.
Okay, Nico. Engine's running too hot. Engine is running too hot. Let's keep it a bit cooler for now, please.
I mean, it's fine. Oh my god. What are you doing? Bro, I hate this AI so much. Close the door, close the door. That is why I need to close the door on these guys, right? Because I give them a little bit of respect and then they think like, oh my god, I'm Max Verstappen's AI. I'm going to fly past him.
Okay, gap to the car in
Stupid AI.
5.9 seconds.
Literally, I'm being too generous with these guys. Like, I should just ram into them. I'm braking late, still I'm making the corner. These guys just... I low-key can get this podium, I think. Oh my god, I messed it up.
Green flag.
Last roll is out of the session. Well. I'm just gonna park the car in the middle of the track, if you don't mind.
Gap to your teammate behind.
4 more
23.4
laps.
seconds.
I'm being an absolute menace right now.
Yellow flag.
Keep fighting, boys. Keep fighting. You know, just taking that curve on the final corner, that gives you such a great entry, exit out of the corner, of the final corner onto the straight, and it just ruins anyone's chances of getting a good exit, right? If you park it on the curb, no one can, you know, close up the gap.
Yeah, really good job on hitting that target, mate. Nice work. Still a long way to go, though.
These guys definitely have pressure tires, but these guys have to keep fighting though. They managed to keep more than a second gap. This is good. 2 more laps, 2 more laps. After this, 2 more times you have to do this exact same stuff. Save a bit of ERS, get a good rhythm in. Park it on the inside, park it on the inside. Don't go full throttle. Brake. Take the curve.
Okay, gap ahead.
Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. ये हो गया. Beautiful defensive driving from me, guys. Beautiful. No contact. Only fair racing. Little bit on the edge there. Don't go full throttle, don't go full throttle, brake, take the curve. You have to remember to take this curve. I missed the apex. You'll get a decent exit, save some ERS, break the toe. Push him on the outside, brake later, brake later, brake later, turn in early. Use ERS. Compromise his exit. Nice, just barge past him. I have to do this 2 more times. Don't go full throttle on the S's. Oh my, what an idiot, dude. Like, how can they just try to go past you into that corner, dude? Don't go full throttle. Brake. Nice, good exit. We'll do this one more time, faster, one more time, and we preserve this podium. Break the toe, last second. Brake late, we brake late. Park the car on the curb. Ruin his exit, take a wide line. All the dirty games we can play part. All the dirty games. Final lap.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 23.7 seconds.
Oh my god. Is this AI blind? Did you guys just see what he did? Like, he's just trying to push me off completely.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
Okay, I'm gonna play this smart. Oh my. Okay, I played it smart. It should have worked the first time around. But the AI guys are assholes. Get fricked AI. Frick you, AI. You're AI. I'm a human. I know how to beat you. Park it on the curb, ruin his exit. Deploy all the ERS you have. I don't have much left, but we got a better exit. And we got a podium.
Yes, and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend. And
Yo guys, we got the podium, guys. I know we had to use a bit of flashback. We used flashbacks 5 times in a 20 lap race. We used flashback 5 times, partly because of my mistake once, and 4 times because the stupid AI. I've given them so much space. I've switched. I've chosen my side. Inside of the curve is my line, my right. Idiots can go from the outside and still overtake me. Like, I'm in no position to defend. Right? I have no ERS. My pace is shit. My tires are gone. But still, instead of going around the outside, they're taking the easy way around. Like what? I am right. I'm like this. I'm like this. He's ramming into my side pod. What is the point? I get the podium. Let's go. Let's go, Steak F1 team. Hey yo, welcome to the stream. This is not the Community Cup, by the way. Whoever is new to the stream, Community Cup, UADN F1 Community Cup happened a long time ago. The race ended. This is just the extra bit I'm doing because we had quite a few viewers still in the lobby. So I thought let's extend the stream a little bit. The cup is done. The championship is decided. The world champion is Abhirat Shetty, the Haas driver. He DNF'd. He got disqualified. DSQ'd actually. But still won the title because it is mathematically impossible for him to lose the title in one race. The second place driver also bottled it a little bit and he came on P3. He had to win the race so that he can stay in the hunt, but he couldn't. So the championship is decided. Again, if you liked the racing action and if you like what content I'm making, my goal is to make F1 a mainstream game in India. And in the streaming space, of course, a lot of F1 fans are there in India. A lot of F1 fans play F1 at home secretly. They don't stream. They watch international YouTubers and they make sure that they understand how to set up their car and everything from international YouTubers. My goal, our goal as a community should be to make F1 25, 26, 27, whatever F1 games comes, to make it mainstream in the streaming space and show love to all the F1 streamers, YouTubers on Twitch, YouTube, all the streamers, show them some love. I started by making my own community cup, and thanks to our sponsor Kapi Bliss, we can give some incentive to the winners, the champions. So yeah, if you like what you see, subscribe, hit the bell icon. I stream every Saturday, Sunday for F1 every Saturday, Sunday. Every other game, FPS games, I play Rainbow Six Siege. I do that on the weekdays. But yeah, Saturday, Sunday, like how an F1 weekend actually works. Saturday, Sunday are F1 streams. Saturday, I play as a driver in other racing leagues. I play competitively. And Sundays is the UADN F1 Community Cup, which the final round will be on next Sunday, the coming Sunday. So yeah, that will be the final round of season 1. If you want season 2, join Discord, join the F1 community on Discord, and do share your suggestions. If you like to sponsor, if you have some recommendation, if you can help us, hook us up with any sponsor, if you can hook us up with any racing gear sort of a sponsor, or someone who's interested in supplying racing gear to our community, do leave a message. My email is also there, so you can email me, you can join the Discord, join the community. And yeah, season 2 will be live as soon as possible. Season 2 will come out as soon as possible, as soon as I find the sponsor. There are a few people who've contacted me, but that is a little bit of a mismatch in our motives, right? Yeah, if you would like to see season 2, subscribe, like, share, comment, do show some love to the streamers who join our community and make the races possible. And yeah, promote it as much as possible, guys. If you want to see the behind the scenes of how the championship is set up, how the rule set are made, how the regulations work, how ticketing system works, how incident reports work, everything, join my Discord. Any game you play, not just F1, any other game, Valorant, CS, Siege, and Forza Horizon 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever you play, you can join. You can leave a message. I can make a community channel so that we can thrive as a community in India. We need a good platform to be together as Indians. So yeah, do join the community, and if you liked it, please subscribe, like, and share. With that, to all the viewers who are watching right now, if you're going to continue watching, I can continue the stream because I'm having fun. I have no problems continuing the stream. I have nowhere to go tomorrow. So yeah, if you want, I can continue the stream. Just keep chatting, guys. If you guys keep chatting, I know that you are actively watching and you're actively interested in what I'm doing. So yeah, that keeps me going. Fast. Whoever's watching right now, just one chat, guys. You don't need a super chat to reach me. I'm not a big YouTuber, okay? You just need to communicate in the live chat. It is free. It is free. Subscribing is free. There's no exclusive content. There's nothing. No bullshit. Everything is free. Just comment. Just leave a chat if you want me to continue. There are 8 people watching right now, so I think I should stream for a bit longer. I'm used to streaming to 0 people, 1 person, 2 people. So like 8 people watching is a lot for me, right? I'll continue with the stream. Let's see. Career mode, round 4. Which is the next race? Oh, there's some secret contract meeting going on. What? Is it happening? Is it real? No. No secret meeting for me right now.
Okay, all the new parts have been fabricated and we're going to have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
We are third in the Drivers' Championship and Kicksauer is completely resting on my shoulders because Gabriel Bortoledo is friggin' useless in this career mode, and we are P4 in the Constructors Championship. Let's see. Guys, please engage in chat. I know it is late in the night. It is probably boring for you to engage in a chat, but that's what will keep me going, guys. If you keep answering my questions, you ask me questions, I'll give you answers. Whatever you wish. Not forcing anyone, but yeah, let me know. Quick question: should I do a my team career mode and bring back Force India or some other team with an Indian name with an Indian custom livery? Should I do all of that? Would you like to watch it? A video series, like how the Community Cup is a series. It's a different playlist on my channel. So should I make a different playlist and have something of that sort? You know, career mode, reviving an old Indian team. Let me know. We can do my team career mode because we haven't done it for the long. I haven't done it at all on the channel. I really wanted to do it. I was waiting for a wheel, but that doesn't seem like a possibility in the near future. So yeah, let's see. Emilia Romagna, guys. Romagna. Imola. One of the best F1 tracks. Best. Pre-practice. Okay, I need to look up a setup for Imola because I don't have a setup. I mean, I have a setup, but it is not for a controller. It is a different setup. Yep. Different setup, guys. So let's look for a setup. I like this YouTuber whose name is Matt. If you know Matt, shout out to him. Great YouTuber, great track guides, and most of my setups are inspired by his. So let's go Matt Imola setup. Let's see. Let's set up, guys. Let's set up. Car setup, custom. $38, $31. I would like to do 38, 35 because I generally don't like my rear spinning out. I like an oversteery car. Like I like a better front end than the rear end, but I don't like a car that is not, a car that I can't tame. Obviously, differential will be 100 as always. Off throttle depends. There's I think 3 corners where you need the car to be rotated at slow speed. Um 0.01, 0.012, yeah. Suspension 38, 5, 9, 17, 38, 5, 38. Oh my god. 5, 9, 17. We are just taking inspiration from his setup. Otherwise, after that, after we do 1 lap or 2 laps, we'll try to understand what customization to make according to our requirements, right? This is just a baseline so that we can understand what is required, right? 55, I tend to go, okay, 55 is fine. Brake pressure, tire pressure is what? He's gone for 23.5 and 21. 23.5 and 21 PSI. Hey yo, welcome to the stream. I don't like repeating myself, but like the UADN Cup has ended, so if you've clicked the stream for it, that is gone a long time back. I think we are 1 hour 48, 1 hour 50 minutes since the stream and the Community Cup ended. The world champion has been decided. It is the Haas driver Abhirat Shetty, and yeah, the final round will be next week on Sunday, and after that you have to wait for season 2. So yeah, if you want to watch the race, the main event of tonight, go back. Timestamp is 30 minutes, I think. It is about 30 minutes. So yeah, you can watch the race there. And yeah. You didn't talk about the differential. That. Hey, welcome to the stream. What is up? Hope you're doing well. 125. 125. Alright. So we took a standard setup from the internet. Shout out to Matt. Matt 212 setups. He's a great YouTuber. Check him out. Shout out to him. Yeah, he's an international YouTuber. He's not Indian. So we took a baseline setup from him, and we'll modify it as per our needs, whatever we want, however we want. I particularly love this track, so yeah, I'll be able to gauge pretty quickly what the car needs in terms of what setup changes I need to make. I've gotten pretty familiar and used to the controller now. It's been 2 weeks since I've come to the controller. Hey, welcome to the stream. 9 viewers. Voila. Nice. Welcome to the stream. If you've joined just now, the UADN Community Cup, the main reason why you clicked on this video, it's done. It was done about 1.5 hours ago. So yeah, if you've come for that, just letting you know that that has already concluded, and we are streaming extra for the remaining viewers. Yep, I find the car to be too oversteery. It is like the rears give up too early, and I don't like that. So instead of
radio check, radio check.
Radio check.
I think 35 would be fine. And
they told you about the new parts.
You can drop the car down a little bit,
well,
a
they're
little
all
bit more.
fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Go to track.
All
Let's
set,
check it
we're ready to
out.
go. So
Let's
get
check
the
the
car
setup.
out to the track.
I'm not going to bore you for too long doing the setup. I'll do what two laps maybe. When I find the setup is fine. One proper lap on the hard tires and one proper lap on the soft tires. When I understand that I can cope with it, doesn't have to be perfect. If I can cope with it, I will skip to qualifying, and then once we skip to qualifying, once we're done qualifying, then of course we'll just do the race. Oh my god, so much better. the car really likes to turn. I mean, the setup, the fundamentals of this setup are wonderful. As we are pulling this tractor along nicely, we are P3 in the Drivers' Championship, P4 in the Constructors' Championship on this career mode, which is great. Guys, is the stream lagging for you guys? Is the stream lagging? Like, I don't want the stream to lag. Wait, I had the preview on. Yeah, it's smooth again. I need to learn how to, modulate the throttle a little bit, which I think I succeeded in Miami. Yeah, like once I learn to do that, I can start turning assists off. Oh, horrendous. Okay. Okay, I need to stop talking a little bit. Invalidated. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to raise the floor a little bit. I slammed it to the ground a bit too much. It's not taking the curbing well. I forgot about how aggressive the curbs are. It can't stay on track like that. So final tuning a little bit to brakes. Yeah, that is fine. Okay, final lap on the hard tires. We'll do one flying lap, then a flying lap on soft tires. Oh yeah, it can take curves now. I can ride on these curves now. I mean, porpoising is not good. Hey yo, welcome to the stream. Again, repeating myself. If you clicked on for the Community Cup, that was about close to 2 hours ago. So timestamp is 30 minutes into the stream, and the race, the qualifying is 30 minutes into the stream, and the race is 45 minutes into the stream. So yeah, you can go back and watch it, or if you're joining in just to watch me play F1 as a career mode, I just finished a race. We got a podium in Miami. We're practicing for the league races that I'm going to participate in as a driver, so we are practicing for that. So yeah, next up, this race is Imola, Emilia Romagna. Yeah, just practicing. So if you're watching for that, you can continue watching. Please engage in chat. Would you like me to do a video series of a career mode, a my team career mode, where I revive an old F1 team, any F1 team? I'll put a poll in the community tab, so please subscribe for that. You can join my Discord, and you can leave suggestions on the type of content you would like to see. Alright, let's go out of the soft tires. We'll do a warm-up lap so we understand the grip levels, and then we'll do a fast lap, and then we'll skip to qualifying. Guys, please subscribe if you like what you see. You've been watching for so long, so I am assuming you like what you see, so please subscribe and join my Discord channel. We want to grow our community to as big a number as possible in as short a time as possible. You know the drill. $119.7. I think that's a decent lap. That's a decent lap. We can do qualifying, and we'll probably continue this race next week. Looks like we'll see. I'm not committing to stopping now. We'll see. wet qualifying, guys. Wet
And if today's
qualifying.
practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
119.7.
Okay, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check. With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
Radio check.
Take it easy to start with, the track's very wet.
Bro, the track looks like, oh my god, it looks like a mirror, bro. These are red flag conditions, dude. Okay. Hello, welcome to the stream. I mean, just as I say that I'm gonna not stream after qualifying, there are viewers turning up. Great. I will stream for you guys for as long as you stay, guys. Obviously, until I'm not completely drained, because I've been sitting at a place for the past 5 hours. Bro, I saw the race highlights now. Terrific job on managing and commentating. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. That keeps me motivated. Congrats to Abhi for dominant drive. Also, Rajveer finished piece on that. That is huge, actually. Yeah, that means you guys are in for a shot at the constructors title, and if you guys win it, of course, you'll get your own certificates, your own F1 merch, and of course, from our sponsors, Coffee Bliss, you'll be getting a gift hamper. So yeah, it's a whole. I am preparing for it. I'm doing something special. Let's see. As much as much as I can do from my side, as a non, revenue generating channel, whatever I can do. So yeah, congrats, and really grateful that you guys enjoyed my commentary and whatever I am doing in terms of managing the league on Discord and all. Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Is it time for inters? Is it time for intermediates? We'll let Jeff tell us. Jeff, please tell us.
Okay, recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
Fine. Come on, man. We'll do a flying lap directly. We know the conditions. I think I can get 3-4 times. I was busy reading
And
chat,
we've
so
been pushed down to P20.
learning from you on the comment. Arey, bro, thank you. No, there's nothing to learn. I'm just yapping. Whatever I learned from Crofty and Karun Chandok, whatever I can. Martin Brundle. Whatever they say, I just, copy and paste whatever's possible, whatever I understand from the actual F1 stream.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
Not expecting a dry track, Jeff. I can see the rain from the cockpit, bro. Oh my god. That is insane. I absolutely hate the rain, dude.
We've dropped to P20.
The rain is getting lighter, so that means we can wait it out and get out on track on the intermediate tires, and let's see.
And we've been pushed down to P20.
What did we get? What place did we get? 6th. Fine. Much better than P20, guys. Much better than P20. We found a lot of time. And we crossed the line for our flying lap when there was 2 seconds remaining. There were 2 seconds remaining on the clock. Otherwise, we couldn't even have done a lap. Somehow we managed to do that. So that's great. And yeah, I think it is a bit too late now. Just as I say, it's a bit too late. At time to close the stream, I get more viewers, bro. Like, come on. Should I stay or should I go? Bam, 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 bam. I think let's do the race. All right, we can do one race. Only if you guys engage in the chat and if you guys like and subscribe. All right. You guys like and subscribe. I will do this race. Let's wait. I need to show you guys someone. Yo, chat. Look at this little thing. Look at this little pretty baby. This is my hamster, guys. My pet hamster. Say hi. His name is Chiku. Say hi, bro. Say hi. Say hi, chat, bro. Say hi, chat. Say bye, chat. Bye. He wants to go. Okay. Alright. Back to racing. So this will be the last race, guys. It's too late. Just because we have viewers, we're gonna continue. And we're gonna do this race. One final race before we call it a day.
Hello there and welcome back to Imola, home circuit of the Scuderia Ferrari. We expect... Off the back of a fantastic qualifying session, it's time to see how our starting grid looks like for today's race. What a qualifying yesterday for George Russell.
George
He'll
Russell.
start today's race from pole position, edging out Lando Norris, who'll start from P2.
Lando
Looking at the
Norris.
rest of today's grid, we have Hamilton, Hadjar,
Hadjar,
Max
Max
Verstappen,
Verstappen,
and Hülkenberg.
Hülkenberg.
Leclerc, PS, and alongside me in the commentary box.
Useless, dude.
All right, let's have a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Radio check.
Okay, this is our engine supplier's home Grand Prix, which means there's a lot of very important people here behind the scenes. I'd love to give them a strong result to watch today, plus a good result might make my post-race meetings a little bit easier.
Just increasing the tire pressure a little bit so that we don't have as much tire wear.
Conditions look stable at the moment, no rain currently expected.
We are P3 in the championship, guys, in this career mode as Nico Ulkenberg, and P4 in the constructors, 56 points. And yeah, we can realistically, because we're just 3 rounds into this championship, we can make Nico Hulkenberg the world champion.
Okay, incredible parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch as the race starts.
Getting squeezed a little bit. Oh my god, these guys are so slow.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Honestly, dude, like, it's like my car is incapable of catching these guys.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus. dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
That was weird. Oh my god, what am I doing? I need to stop looking at the chat. I can take the corner perfectly. Like, why am I ruining it? Oh my god. It's like I can't make the micro adjustments maybe. Yeah, I have to. My goal is to stay in the points now.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Oh my god. I think I've fluffed up the setup, dude. It is like what? This is 100 AI, dude. How am I doing personal best sectors and I'm not catching them, dude? Like, what? I'm not too far off, but like
Gap to your teammate ahead, 1.9 seconds.
Oh my
Tyre wear's
God.
higher than we're expecting. We've got a new strategy available on your MFD if you want it. Got that confirmed.
I just can't keep it on track. it's better. Like the differential was the issue, I think.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay.
And gap to the car in front, 5.0 seconds.
Not gonna let you through. I just let him through. LOL.
Come on, you can win that place back.
Oh, you think I can? I don't think so. Bro, the deck is so bad. Is it the tire wear or is it the setup? I don't get it, bro. This AI is like OP. Box this lap.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Let's try to undercut these guys.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
And this is gonna be a long race, but we'll have track position.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Clean air should help. We will see. एक मिनट
Okay, Nico. It's good to get your elbows out, mate, but come on, not like this. Let's keep it clean, please.
What collisions? I didn't collide with anyone. Oh my god.
use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
How is that a penalty, bro? I didn't. Oh my god. This game annoys the shit out of me sometimes. Was I braking too hard? Could be. And now that I'm not braking too hard.
DRS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
Okay. Oh my god. Bro, what? I'm touching the brakes and it's like there's something wrong with the controller, dude.
Okay, Gabrielle's in the pits. Gabrielle is in the pits now. Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Just come out 4 seconds ahead of me. That's crazy. Oh my god. Bro, I can't nail the braking because like the brakes are a bit too much.
Okay, really, really good. You hit that target nicely. There's a long way to go in this race, so let's keep it clean. Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
Wow. So me cutting that corner was not okay, bro. This game. So what corner can I cut and what corner can I not cut, bro? Okay, the car doesn't want to stay, bro. The car doesn't want to stay. There's no point continuing that. I'm defending for my life. That was a final nail in the coffin, guys.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
I did that exact thing. Oh my god, that is... Alright, I've lost patience, guys. I have lost patience. Alright, it's too late. Looks to me as if I'm too tired for this. Anyways, as much as I would like to continue streaming, let's call it a day. Alright, great stream. Thanks for watching. Next week is the final round of the UADN F1 Community Cup Season 1. Season 2 is on its way. I'll try to bring it as soon as possible. But for that, you need to like, share, subscribe, and join my Discord for suggestions. I'll be taking suggestions. Anyone who has anything in terms of a sponsorship deal, you can contact me. My email is also in the bio. You can click on my YouTube channel, you can get my email, and yeah, contact me if you have any contacts in terms of sim racing gear. Let me know. I'm looking to purchase a racing wheel, sim racing wheel, specifically Moza R3 or R5. So yeah, do let me know. See you guys next week. On a Saturday we'll be competing in a league championship, in a league race, sorry. And on Sunday we'll have the final round of the UADN F1 Community Cup, which is my own community cup, which you guys are watching right now. So yeah, thanks for watching. See you guys next week. Bye bye.